I see we already have some visitors in chat. Hello. Hello there, Mr. Gamer. Hello there, some kid. How you guys doing? Alright, that's good to hear. So we got a lot to cover, which is why, we're starting a little bit early than I initially planned. Vibing, yep, same. And to be honest, I don't blame ya. But yeah, starting a little bit early because we have a lot to cover. Thank you, Mr. Gamer, for providing me with a bunch of shit, but also fuck you for providing me a bunch of shit, because Jesus Christ. Music as a bop. Yeah, if you want to know who made this music, it's actually the developer of Ultrakill who made this background music that you're hearing right now. Also, hello there, Big Country. I didn't see you in the last stream. How are you doing? I saw your video that you made earlier, beefing with some Olicons, based. Have you seen Lynx's new bio? Yep, I've seen it. And I'll just be dead honest, I'm not sure I buy it. Probably fake, yeah, I agree. Yeah, I'm busy looking to get more deets on Lynx for a bit on that. Yeah. You can take a look at my last stream. I know it's like 3.5 fucking hours long. I know it's a fucking lengthy watch, but we went over a lot of some of the newer developments that happened last night in that stream. So if you want to check that out, and I guess technically you can check out the second stream, because Lynx did pop up in the chat of that second stream for like a few seconds. So yeah. But if you want any more information, obviously there's my videos that I've already made covering Lynx, and of course, there's also Rinse and Azul33, who have also made their own videos and streams about this particular fucko. So there is a lot for you to digest there, buddy. So you can have your fun. It's a nice little ball pit of raw sewage. I'll do my homework after work, then. Trust me, it is quite the fucking rabbit hole, so, prepare yourself for one hell of a fall, man. Wait a little bit longer and see if maybe one more person feels like joining. Who knows? Welcome to the family, son. Yeah, that's honestly how it feels. I find it funny that like I basically just decided to talk about like two particular like different things at different times. Like I talked about He Who Shall Not Be Named, because once again I do not want to speak his name ever again. And then I ended up in the fucking inner circles of, you know, people like, well, obviously Sendo and whoever else. And then here I am recently talking about, you know, a bunch of fucking hidden zoo files, and here I am in yet another circle. It's been a wild, week and a half, I'll tell you that. Should be sleeping for work, but my body will not shut down. Ah. Yeah, I know how that feels, man. Turn things down just in case that is a little bit too loud. I'm not sure. It's a little bit loud in my headphones, so I don't know how it sounds for you guys. Wait a couple more minutes and then we will jump. Either way we could hear you. Okay, yeah. I just wasn't sure, alright. Keep in mind, I'm still new to this whole streaming thing, you know, so, you know, it's all alien territory to me, so. I mean, again, you can check out the fucking test stream. Literally, like, in the beginning we were trying to go over Harmon Smith, and apparently I had my fucking mic muted for God knows how long. So that was a nice, that was a funny clip. That was a funny moment right there. And I think on one of the streams I accidentally fucking flashed this one fucking random scene that I just have in OBS that's just like a mash of like random fucking meme gifs. How was I placed my hand on Sandy's shoulder, told him welcome to the family son before knocking him out! Ah, that's how it always feels, man. But yeah, professional streamer here. By professional, I mean half the time I don't know what I'm doing, so. But then again, that's how I somehow managed to stumble my way to where I am now. Anyways, let me, my god, there is quite a lot to sift through, isn't there? We have quite a lot. 50 away from 1K. Oh yeah, true! Hang on, how long ago did I make the fucking, community post? Where I saw that I was at, like, 910? 6 days ago. In 6 days, I'm suddenly at 950. Jesus Christ, that's wild, man. Yeah, I know I'm about to reach 1K, and honestly, that is both exciting and terrifying at the exact same time. I'll just be dead honest. And what's funny is that the test stream has already like 100 fucking views on it, so that's also funny. Make sure that my phone is nice and charged up because that's how I see you guys. That's how I'm able to see you guys and keep up with what in the hell you're saying. You're almost there to being a sellout. I hope I don't end up like that. Oh god. There's a massive update to the Tickle Pickle TV fiasco. Sandy will cover him first. Yeah, that's what I said. I'll cover the massive fucking like monolith of information regarding QuantumTV because there is a lot to go through. There was a lot to go through. A few things that I've surprisingly enough wanted to make a video about and then fucking forgot because well I'm stupid. So we're gonna try and cover as much of that as we can here. I know a lot of it is like, you know, live streams and shit like that, so we're obviously not gonna watch the entirety of those. So obviously, I'll probably either just reduce them to just like mentions, or whatever else, unless there's like specific timestamps, you know, that I should try and look for any, you know, really juicy bits. But we'll try and cover as much as we can about the QuantumTV stuff before we dive right into the recent interview that Rince had with, you know, our favorite fuckaloid here, Lynx. Because that is one hell of a doozy of an interview. Cucumber Man also made 2 responses. Yeah, I know. Yeah, And those 2 responses were videos that I wanted to cover just in like standalone videos. Yeah, that's kind of what I was mentioning when I said you know, I was going to cover something and then I completely forgot. Like I was going to cover those videos and then just suddenly, oh hey, there's this going on. So there's already enough people that have already beaten me to it. He'll delete those responses in a couple days, calling it now. Yeah, I'm surprised he hasn't deleted them yet because, fuck's sake, how long ago, was I even notified of those? I know I still at least have them downloaded so I can at least get an overall idea, maybe? Fuck's sake, how long ago was it? Wow, I can't even fucking see. Let's see here. It's been 4 days since I was actually, since those videos are actually brought to my attention, surprisingly enough. Allegedly, Lynx will turn himself in on the 20th. Yeah, very, very massive emphasis on the allegedly portion, I will say. Anyways, I think, might as well... Not the camera. There we go. Let me just quickly make sure that, does this work? Okay, good. Okay, the window capture on that works. And I'm gonna quickly add in, another window capture for the pop-out live chat. So that way we have that working. We have that up and running. I'll be dead fucking honest, I genuinely have no idea how to get it so that way it doesn't look like I'm just straight up displaying a separate window, but well, unfortunately this is the best that I have, and I couldn't find any other options, so that's just how we're gonna have to deal with things. Wonder if I can, like, let me see here, can I, like, do, no, I fucking can't, apparently. What about filters? No. Okay. I want to see here. Fuck it. I'll probably work on that another time. Let me just make sure that it's in live chat mode. Okay, it's all set. That is all well and good. We have everything all relatively functional, at the very least. Alright. Anyways, we will... I'll just quickly get the window open here, so that way we can all see. Alright, everything is all nice and set. Wonderful. Alright. Alright, now, so, we have a lot to cover in terms of, you know, Mr. Tickled Pickle TV, and I am going to try and scroll all the way back up to the top of what was sent to me by our boy Mr. Gamer here. So, big ups to him for giving me a bunch of this shit. Let's copy that. And let's paste and go here. So what do we got here? Alright. Ooh, Jesus. Forgot that it plays audio automatically. Son of a bitch. Okay. Well, things are already starting to collapse around me. That's always a great sign of a fantastic stream to come, huh? Hang on, I'm just gonna make sure. Is my audio actually recording? Okay. Okay, good. Okay, good. My audio is recording. We have everything all nice and set. Wonderful. Everything is all set. Everything is functional. Everyone hopefully can hear me all right. Check public records for where we think he may be on the 20th to the 31st. Well, that's, of course, if that's even possible. We have absolutely no idea. But something tells me that it's probably all just one massive cope show. I guess a June the King for his documentary, yeah. Now, of course, I'm not exactly going to go over that entire thing, because, hang on, let me see just how fucking long is that video?
Few creators.
An hour and 15 minutes long. Jesus Christ, man. We'll try and go through maybe a few key points if, you know, stupid but can't be that stupid. Yeah. But yeah, it's an hour and 15-minute video. Maybe we can try to go to specific timestamps when we get around to that. So that way we aren't, like, watching something for, like, an entire fucking hour long. His interview with Lynx admitted he lied about his name being Jake. Yep. Heard that. Heard that. Ugh. But anyways, let's see here. So, the first thing on our itinerary of, Captain Cucumber is our boy Rich from Review Tech USA. With this tweet right here. Wow, coming out today! I didn't even notice that. I thought that this was at least a day old, but Jesus Christ, this is practically fresh off the presses. That's nice. That is nice to hear. But here we have our boy Rich here stating, Quantum TV is just reminding you that everybody else is wrong, and it just so happens that everyone has a vendetta against him unprovoked. He's living his best life, angrily walking in the woods by himself. Yeah. Well, let's take a look at that. We got a minute and 16-second video connected to this. Let's see what we got. What do we got here from Tickled Pickle?
I don't know who needs to hear this, but the words of a former moderator that got fired kicked off of my Discord.
Okay, so I do believe here, in this instance, he's actually talking about Anonymous, the main person who is delivering, well, probably some of the most hard-hitting evidence showcased against Quantum TV here. And hang on, let me, let's see here. Why did someone ping me? Go away. But let's see here. I do believe that there was like a post or something like that that you sent that clarifies this. Quantum. But anyways, let's turn this section into a 3-hour stream, guys, like last time. Yep. So yeah. Okay, correct. Yeah. So he is talking about Anonymous here, and I don't believe that Anonymous was actually fired, if I heard correctly. I heard that Anonymous actually left on his own accord. But of course, well, Quantum TV here is trying to set up a narrative that, well, Anonymous is an untrustworthy source because, oh, he got fired from the moderation team, so he must have done something really fucked up if he got, kicked out by, contradictory Christian here. So, yeah. Anonymous left on his own volition? Okay, thank goodness. Okay, so I did hear correctly. That's good. Thank you. So, yeah, not Anonymous. Fucking Quantum TV here, already within the first, not even 10 seconds in, and he's already fucking lying. So, already starting off very fucking strong here. Let's see how many more. Didn't Quantum and Anonymous fall out over something stupid like Anonymous checking out Elden Ring? I actually have no idea, but I genuinely wouldn't be fucking surprised if that was the case. I genuinely would not be surprised. Alright, let's keep going here.
An ex-wife who was divorced, I filed for divorce.
Once again, yet another lie, because if I do remember correctly, it was actually Quantum's wife that actually filed for the divorce. But now here he is, stating, I'm the one that filed for a divorce, despite the fact that here I am trying to actively, get rid of a restraining order that's been put on me by my now ex-wife. If you're the one that filed for a divorce, why are you still obsessed with, trying to stop a restraining order? Funny that. Funny that. Very funny that. Comical, even.
And a group of people that lost revenue attacking me because they tried to win with the court of public opinion when they brought it to the actual authority of YouTube.
Jesus Christ. I hate the fact that I have to pause so fucking often, but it's just like back to back to back fucking lies. His ex-wife filed for divorce after he gaslit her into writing her testimony defending him. Yep. Okay. Okay, thank goodness. I'm at least making sure. Thankfully, so far, I've at least been correct on what I've heard so far. So, glad to have some confirmation here. But anyways, people losing revenue, talking about him, blah 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 blah. Somehow gets rid of the order, she's dead probably. I mean, considering the fact that, I think last stream we already covered this, but considering the fact that this man was unhinged enough to quite literally go into, like, extensive fucking school shooter manifesto-esque kind of plotting to fucking kill the Act Man's family, I wouldn't be surprised. But, yeah, I don't think that anyone, like, lost revenue. I mean, obviously, sure, some videos, I think, got struck, although I can't really remember. Yeah, videos did get struck, and that's kind of the main reason why there are quite a few YouTubers that are pretty much still talking about him to this day. Like, Justin Diems, I think, was hit by Quantum. I think maybe Rich. Well, I mean, I know that Rich definitely got hit by fucking Quantum with, Quantum trying to claim that Rich was like some sort of a fucking predator or some shit like that. So, yeah, there was that. I think the Act Man was also hit, but I can't remember. Actually, yeah, I do believe that the Act Man was hit. If there is anyone else that did get hit that is still talking about Quantum, or at least is still mentioning him and keeping up with everything, I'm blanking on their names. The only one who initially lost monetization was the Act Man, and he got remonetized months later. Okay, yeah, Act Man didn't... I don't think Act Man got struck, I think he lost monetization. Or maybe it was both. Fuck, I can't remember, man! Rich got a warning and slash strike on his channel because of the cucumber jokes too. Okay, well, I mean, that's just another YouTube moment right there. Two of his videos are age restricted too, yeah. So yeah. A lot of people ended up getting hit because of Quantum dumbass here. So, yeah. The only reason why they lost revenue, buddy, is because, well, it's a mixture of YouTube being YouTube and you being a jackass. So, yeah.
They ended up getting strikes and literally losing themselves revenue. Now have a lot of stuff that is negative to say about me. Should not really shock anyone, and if it does, well, you don't know how vendettas work.
Listen, I don't... God, what is up with these people who've been called out for doing really dumb shit? Especially to the level that QuantumTV has been called out for. Basically trying to, like, play everything up as, like, some sort of, like, vendetta that everyone fucking has. Like, it's, Quantum versus the world, when in reality it's just, Quantum facing the music. Just because they were content creators who lost revenue doesn't validate the criticism. Yeah, that is true. Just because they did lose revenue, just because they did get hit by YouTube's fucked up bot system, it doesn't exactly invalidate everything that they showed off about Quantum here. But, yeah, Quantum, nobody has a vendetta against you. It's just that you keep fucking talking, and you keep on trying to make yourself out to be the innocent victim. So, that's the main thing that people keep on calling you out for their Quantum. It's as shrimple as that, oddly enough. Wouldn't you know it? It's just that shrimple.
is very much personal for these people. Let them say what they're gonna say. I mean, honestly, bro, like, this is how the game works here. It's to the point now where, honestly, all you have to do is just say Quantum's ex-wife, and then any made-up outlandish story after that, and it just sells to these people like hotcakes.
Once again, we covered this in the last stream. It's not a made-up story that, you know, there was, you know, signs of domestic abuse involved, and signs of a lot of different shit that Quantum has done. So, it's not exactly made up, Quantum, since there's actual fucking records of this shit that people can find. But he has been against you. You're a shitty human being that deserves all the criticism you receive. Yeah, basically, that's basically what it is. He's just mad because, well, I mean, he's just mad because he can't handle the fact that, well, he just sucks.
But if you feel like there's a crime that has occurred, or a crime that is pending, call the police.
Oh, don't worry, Quantum. People have already done that, and once again, police records. There have already been police records, my guy. How are you gonna fight against that? How are you gonna fight against police records that have your fucking name on them? I believe your name was, what was it, fucking Jermel or some shit like that? How are you gonna fight that one, Jermel? Huh? How are you gonna fight that? I'd like to see you try to pull off that Sisyphean struggle. That's gonna be fun! That'll be fun to witness. You're gonna be pushing that fucking boulder of, you know, evidence up the fucking mountain until you fucking pass out at that point. Like, you're not winning! Jesus Christ.
Go ahead and have them investigate me. Y'all really...
There are public court records and his mugshot. Yeah, there is. And also, I just paused, he just said, fucking, what is it, like, launch an investigation against me. I mean, people already have police records. I sound like a fucking broken record, but hey, they exist, so you can try and try all you want until you're blue in the fucking face, but you ain't fighting it, buddy.
Like, think y'all are doing something, and it's like, that's the only thing that makes me want to respond. It's like, I'm here to remind you, you haven't done fuck all nothing, bro.
We haven't done anything. Meanwhile, he is still making cope videos on his YouTube and his TikTok, crying about the fact that people are still talking about him. Hell, it's evidence right here by the fact that this fucking video exists! My brother in Christ! My brother in Christ, we ain't doing anything? What crack are you smoking? What are you smoking? And can I have some? Because I'd like to be in your fucking headspace right now. Not to mention the judge handling his case dismissed his motion to dissolve the 2-year restraining order placed on him. Yeah. Yeah. So the judge quite literally told him to get bent. So, once again, Quantum, there is literal public evidence of this shit. It exists. People can, in fact, find this shit. Probably mainly on Anonymous's channel, but I think if people are just willing to look some of this shit up, I'm pretty sure they could find it. I'm not exactly sure. I believe that, like, court records and police records, for the most part, are public, unless there's, like, some other shit that I don't know about. But, yeah, people can very quickly find you, as long as they know your first and last name, which, well, surprisingly enough, people do. People know. People can find this shit. People can very easily find this shit. Hang on. Alright, we got a few seconds left. Let's see let's see how he rounds this one off.
Look at me. I'm still fucking here. I'm still doing my shit. I'm still enjoying my fucking life. And what can you do about it?
Wait.
Fucking nothing.
I mean, sure. Okay, you aren't like... Bro is maidenless because of a video game. Hello there, North. How you doing? Anyways, we just got done taking a look at, well, one QuantumTV cope video, where he basically continues to play the favorite card of idiots like this, which is, of course, drumroll please, the victim card. Am I getting my router fixed? Alright, that's cool. Well, hopefully you can actually get that fixed pretty quickly. Fuck happened to it? What was that card? Yeah. But, that's not the only thing that I have been sent. We still have a lot more to, take a look at here. Okay. So what do we got here? Let's take a look at this. What do we got? Okay, let's take a look at this. We just moved to a new house. The ECU was broken. Ah, gotcha. So I'm fairly sure that he who shall not be named only got his main band. Yeah, but of course that was his account that had, like, the most traction. It had the most viewership, so, you know, it's still a W. Even though he still has his alts and he's still going to ban evade, we at least still got him. So, it's still a W in the book. It's just unfortunate that we couldn't completely wipe his ass out of off the face of the planet. But anyways, another tweet that we have been sent here is, of course, this guy. I have no idea who this man is, so... but we have a tweet here, tagging RTU, Gara, and Minxie, so it looks like Quantum isn't as torn up about his divorce as he attempts to portray. Alright, what do we got here? Ah, so we do have a first and last name, alright, so, alright, Jermel, our boy Quantum here, stating, that's one solid photo and you know it, and we have an unknown individual, basically saying thanks, so, here we have, Jermel, very, very quickly moving on from his divorce to some random chick on what looks like Facebook. Man, he really is torn up. Man, he is really upset. So upset that within, what, like a couple months, he's already now trying to look for someone else. He's already trying to look around for somebody else. Nah. So that's exactly how it's supposed to work, huh? Yep. Alright. Let's see here. We got another tweet here. We got, oh, that's just the response that we saw. Why the fuck did you just link me to the response to this tweet? Okay, well that threw me off. Jessica Pugh. Yeah, I don't exactly know what that's in reference to. I might need some context to back this one up. But, until we, nab ourselves that, I'll at least keep that open so I can go back to it. We got, our boy Kojiko. Another response, which, funnily enough, I actually didn't initially see, so at least this one works. So, yeah, just very, very accurate response. Very accurate, reaction there, just, yep. Back at it again, huh? Also, let me follow you, my dude. Didn't even know you had a Twitter. So there you go. Bam. Alright. Let's see here. What else do we got? We already went over Quantum's unhinged rant about wanting to try and kill the Axeman, although I don't think we've gone over this. I don't think we've gone over this yet, so let's take a look at these two. I'm assuming these two are... Oh, we got more. Oh, it's just sending the links of Anonymous's post. So we got that. Alright, so let's take a look at this. So we have no idea who in the fuck is actually DMing here. We're in a... I'm guessing we just got started. We started about 40 minutes ago. So, yeah. We're currently covering some new developments regarding QuantumTV, or at least maybe, or at least just like some stuff that's been going on around QuantumTV. Because there is a lot that we have to cover, and then after that, we will in fact get into the interview that Rince had with Lynx. Which is, well, that one's also a pretty long one. It's about an hour long, so we'll see how much of that we can do. And if anyone has any ideas for, you know, like, random, like, shit for me to take a look at and kind of, like, respond to, then I'll obviously do that, but if not, then we'll probably move on to some games, so, yeah. Oh, those are your DMs with the Actman. Okay, gotcha. Alright, so here we have Mr. Gamer here bringing, bringing the, pretty much bringing Actman up to speed with Quantum's weird unhinged shooters manifesto. Just in case you guys missed the last stream and you don't feel like sitting through you know, a 3-hour long VOD, which, let's be fair here, I don't blame you. We will in fact read through this again just in case you missed it. Just watched said interview, so I'm already braced for it. Alright, at least you're prepared. Alright, so of course we have our boy Mr. Gamer here. Hello, hello Actman. There's something that I personally feel needs to be brought to your attention. Your bigoted arch-nemesis and self-proclaimed vegan connoisseur, Quantum, was plotting to not only murder you, but your family as a means of exacting revenge during your encounter with him. And then, here we have Anonymous's post, basically, well, letting people know about Quantum's weird fantasies of wanting to kill the Actman's family systematically. My premiere is coming up in an hour. Hopefully that goes up so I can stream after. Yeah, that'll be fun. Maybe we'll check that out. Although that'll probably come later. Who knows? Maybe that'll be tomorrow's stream if I have enough time to stream tomorrow. Who the fuck knows? Just depends on how long all of the other things that I already have planned take. So, you know, don't hold your breath for anything in particular. I haven't, so let's see this monstrosity of an interview. Yeah, don't worry, we'll be getting into that after we're done with Tickled Bickled TV, so, you know, you'll at least have something to look forward to. We're mainly doing this because it's at least a little bit of a lighter hit before we start talking about someone that's actually fucking predatory, so, yeah. It's 8 minutes, won't be too bad. Okay, so we can probably take a look at it, during this stream. We'll do that. We'll probably take a look at that before we get into the interview, since it's only about like 8 minutes, so we'll have time. Internet is a little dodgy on my end, so I might be playing catch up periodically. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah. Obviously, I know that there is at least a little bit of a delay when it actually comes to just any live stream in general, to be completely honest, so... Going from bad to unholy bad. That is how it feels. But anyways, Anonymous's community post talking about QuantumTV. Afterwards, provide the Actman's tweet in response. Don't worry, we'll be doing that. We will, in fact, be doing that, because that is quite literally up next. Don't worry. We're getting into everything. We're at least going to cover, like, the tweets and the screenshots first, and then we'll take a look at some of the videos and whatnot. Maybe try and provide, like, a few timestamps whenever I get to those, so that way I can at least take a look at a few key points and try and respond to those, because obviously some of those are, like, live streams or, you know, live stream clips and shit like that, and those are fucking long as hell, and obviously we're not going to be sitting here and doing a 12-hour live stream, so, yeah. because I do need my sleep, you know? Eggman situation is total bogus. I wouldn't be able to catch up on it, so this is a treat to invest in. Yeah, don't worry. You'll be getting about as much as we can possibly cover, alright? Because, once again, we have a lot to cover today. We have a lot to go through. We're doing Quantum TV first, because there is a lot. And then, you know, we'll pretty much do everything that we can. We'll cover some other things. We'll probably take a look at the, the Blood Cage video that you made before we get into the, Lynx interview that Rince did. And then after that, if anyone has any ideas for, you know, shit for me to check out, you know, I'll obviously maybe do a few of those. But otherwise, we'll probably get into some games afterwards. But, okay. We've been talking for so fucking long. We have to get into the community post here. So, we have Anonymous, which is the former moderator, one of the former moderators for Quantum Server, who left on his own volition after all of the information about Quantum TV was released back then. And he's basically now kind of like the main informant, or at least one of the main informants about Quantum TV's behind-the-scenes behavior, so big ups to him for providing a lot of information, at least as much information as he is able to provide and remember. So, big ups to him. Honestly, absolutely massive thumbs up. He gets a fucking Medal of Honor, in my opinion. So, here we have Anonymous. So, here we have, behind closed doors, Quantum imagines killing Actman and his entire family in the days after their contentious back and forth last year. This has never been released until now. And then the next part of it here. So, here we basically have Anonymous actually now getting into, well, what he has basically heard from Quantum regarding his very disturbing fantasies. So, when he was mad at Actman, he would say if he had nothing to lose, he would go and kill him and the family, which was a normal reaction from him considering the events and what a big deal it was for him. So I was used to hearing stuff like that, but that's not the scary part. He said if he planned out the shooting, he would stake out the family while they were home, learn their daily routines, etc., then wait until a major holiday like Christmas, and when everyone's guards were let down, and then get them one by one. He even planned who he would kill first, so he traumatized certain family members before they died. I think about that sometimes, how sick and fucked up that is. He is an animal. It's never anyone's place to kill for revenge, only ever in self-defense, but to go as far as to plan it on Christmas and call yourself a Christian is despicable. It's hard and disturbing to play back those moments, but it makes me feel grateful for where I am now. And of course, you know, to learn more about Quantum, he links his Discord. So, yeah, this is basically from Quantum to Anonymous, back when Anonymous was likely still a moderator, and back when Quantum probably trusted Anonymous as a moderator to even tell him this shit. So, yeah. Really fucking messed up, to say the very least. Say the absolute fucking minimum. Alright, so next up we have, I'm assuming, the Actman's response to this information. We'll see if it is. Let's see here. Yep. Alright, here we go. So here we have the Actman here. So according to Quantum TV's ex-wife and his former Discord moderator, Quantum TV had plans to murder me and my family around Christmas time last year. In any case, I'm on my way to the shooting range. I'm not sure if I actually covered this, in the last stream. Like, I vaguely remember these specific words, but, yeah. But, in case I haven't, yeah. So, honestly, pretty standard response, I'd say. And honestly, I do in fact find it funny that Quantum TV apparently had, like, a straight-up manifesto for how he would try and eliminate the Actman's fucking family on Christmas, yet apparently decided to take the Actman stating that he is ready and willing to defend himself and his family if Quantum were to try and do anything, as, like, a threat to, as, like, a threat of, like, Actman planning to fucking, like, come to, you know, wherever Quantum lives and, like, cap him in the head or something like that. So, once again, bitterly ironic. Quantum's ex-wife revealed this information to Anonymous. Oh, okay. Okay, so it was Quantum's ex-wife that told him. Okay, thank you for that clarification. See, June the King's reply. Yep. Alright, so June here, I didn't know it was this bad. The rabbit hole has reached the other side of the planet. At this point, I think the rabbit hole has already reached the other end of the fucking universe, my dude, so, you know. Let's see here. I am assuming, some of this is probably just some of the, responses. Let's quickly, see here if this Actman link is anything different. What do we got? Okay. Okay, so it is just like some responses here. So, of course, we have June here. Didn't know it was this bad. Donut operator here. I have no idea who this man is. You're welcome to hang with us in San Antonio. People don't really fuck with us or our friends much. I'd love to take you up on that offer. Based. Alright, this guy seems like a real jerk. Yep. I mean, that's putting it criminally lightly. I'm just gonna say that right now. Chris Raygun and the Eggman are friends. Alright, that's cool. It's pretty funny that YouTube ended up siding with a wannabe serial killer instead of me. Yeah. Yeah. Then again, YouTube wouldn't be YouTube if it weren't for its really fucked up way of handling the worst that exists on their platform. Rabbit hole turned into a black hole a long time ago. Oh no, I said I was going to kill him and everyone he loves, and he said he would defend his family. No, guys, you see, I want to actively kill him, and he was saying that he was going to defend his family. Therefore, it is a threat on me, because it would impede my progress in killing him and his family. Jesus Christ, I'm assuming that would be the fucking logic at that point. Fucked up, man. Assuming you probably also, let's see here. Alright, we have our boy Mudahar here. Bro, be ready to squad wipe. Ah, Commander Carl even responded. I could use a few more range days myself. Based Commander Carl right there. Act Bro, obviously. Who else do we have? Who else do we have? Wormpond, do you have Discord? Yeah, he has, he has Discord. Hell, he even has, like, his own server, where he posts, like, Warhammer memes. Even Hellbent? I have no idea who the fuck Hellbent is. I'm assuming he's, like, some kind of a big shot. All this because Bro got bodied by Margit! No! No way! Oh, that's a good one. Oh, that's a fucking good one. That's a good one. Oh, that deserves a like, man. You earned it. But yeah, so far, for the most part, from what I'm basically seeing right here, it's mainly people, well, obviously extremely shocked. Possibly either sarcastically or genuinely shocked that someone is this deranged. And also just kind of people basically, you know, just kind of memeing about it, or even just kind of like going like, hey, just be prepared just in case anything happens. Now, I do remember in the last stream, I do believe it was mentioned, I think maybe by Mr. Gamer, or someone in the chat, I don't fucking remember, but someone brought up that QuantumTV basically got his, you know, license to, you know, carry any kind of firearm revoked, as well as any firearms that he owned, so, you know, at least the Actman is safe in that regard. You know, Quantum doesn't exactly have access to firearms anymore, but who the fuck knows, maybe Quantum will just decide to go full London up in this bitch. I'm in class right now and I want to go home. Sorry to hear that, Pix. Surprised you're even able to catch the stream. Thanks for stopping by, at least. Let's see here. Let's see here. What's this one? What's this tweet? I'm assuming it's probably a reply. Hoping you and your family start practicing with the rifles. Okay. So I'm assuming a lot of these tweets that you sent me here, Mr. Gamer, are probably just responses from various people on Twitter that you could find, as well as, you know, if the Actman responded, then obviously link that. So, yeah. Let's see here. What else do we have? Do we have any more tweets? Obviously, we have Justin Diems talking about it. I think I caught some of those videos. Oh, I do not think we have covered this community post yet. Let's see what we got here. So we have Anonymous here. Judge rules against Quantum as a 2-year restraining order is to remain in place because he is still considered a danger to his ex-wife. He tried getting it dismissed entirely, but lost his appeal. Thank God for a sane judge to see past all of Jermel's lies. Base judge right there. Very base judge right there. Judge W, yeah. Oh, holy shit. Hello there, Paranchrome. How you doing? Or, fuck. I don't know how to fucking refer to you. I know you go by, Constantin on, in the SOA server. I'm doing pretty good. Right now we're, covering a bunch of shit regarding, Quantum TV. We're gonna do that first before we get into, before we get into a few other things. So, we're gonna be here for a while. Internet crapped out again? Damn. That just seems to be how the world works, huh? But, yeah, base judge right there, obviously. We got, Quantum's 2 responses. Let's see here. Let's actually take a look at Quantum's responses here. Let's take a look at this one since it's the first one in the list. Let's see what we got.
When you type in Quantum...
Okay, Jesus Christ, you're very fucking quiet, and for some goddamn reason, he decided to record vertically! When did he upload this? 3 days ago. Shit. Well. Apologies, everybody. We're dealing with someone who records vertically. Who is that guy? Could someone explain it to me? This person is QuantumTV. Basically, the entire lore here surrounding Quantum is, well, he basically made a flaccid review of Elden Ring. People were calling him out for his absolutely abysmal take on Elden Ring. He told the people criticizing his take on Elden Ring to go and off themselves, which caused even more people to, you know, catch wind of him. People started criticizing him. People ended up finding out about his past. And, basically, it just kind of all went downhill from there, and recently, it was basically revealed that Quantum is extremely fucking unhinged behind the scenes, even going as far as to try and come up with, you know, like, an entire manifesto as to how he would literally kill another YouTuber's family. He should take off that cross for real. Yeah, I mean, let's put it this way, okay? This man, he claims that he's, like, an extremely devout fucking Christian. He claims that he fucking follows the Bible word for fucking word. And then, well, behind the scenes, he, well, quite literally, was planning to basically execute the Actman's family on Christmas. Man is also homophobic, racist, and falsely accused Review Tech USA of pedophilia. Yeah, there's also that. There's also that happened, so, yeah. Very fucked up. Very fucked up indeed. But we're about to be taking a look at some responses from Quantum here. I mean, we already covered the one that apparently he posted on TikTok. We covered that first. But now we're about to be getting into the responses that he apparently was brave enough to post on YouTube. And for some reason, this man is looking blue abadee-dabadai, so we're gonna have fun. Cursed incompetence in filming. Isn't one of the rules not to kill somebody? Yeah, literally. Another one of the rules in Christianity is do not judge, otherwise you'll be judged in the same way. So, To put it very simply, QuantumTV is really up there with a bunch of the zealots. So, yeah. But anyways, let's get started here. It's only 3 minutes long, so we're gonna, so, shouldn't take too long. Basically, judge righteously. Yep, pretty much. Alright. Let's go.
When you type in Quantum TV, you're going to see a bunch of people talking shit. That's really what you're going to see. Now, if you want to know why, I'll tell you why. I'll try to...
Oh boy, I can't wait to hear his explanation as to why people are, quote, talking shit. People, I mean, yeah, sure, people are in fact smack-talking him, which, I mean, let's be fair here, who the fuck wouldn't? This man is completely insane. So, yeah. But, the people who are talking shit are also, well, what do you know, also calling your ass out for your fucking unhinged behavior. Also, one other thing too. This man fucking cleanses a lot of his fucking comments. Like, you can try and look through his comment section, right? You can try and look through his comment section. And not a single comment is critical of him. Not a single opposing comment. Meaning that this guy fucking, like, moderates his fucking comment section religiously. Quantum curates the shit out of his comment section on a regular basis, yeah. Glad I was right on the money. Quantum was given the Bible instead. Oh my god. Warren, you keep on coming in with such crazy references. I love that shit. But, yeah, I can't wait to see how Quantum tries to claim the reason is behind people calling his ass out, or I guess in his mind, talking shit. I can't wait to see what his reasoning here is. Let's see.
I keep it as short as possible. So smack like on this video for just getting to the point.
Smack like? Actually, I think instead I will do this. Unfortunately, he has dislikes disabled because he's a pussy, so, yeah.
Simply put, I made a video game review. I didn't like their take, they didn't like my take. We got into arguments online.
Okay. You are rewriting history very crazy. You are fucking censoring the shit out of history, my friend here. You didn't just make a game review. You made a game review of a game that, funnily enough, it was revealed that you never even fucking played. Like, here's the thing. He made a review of Elden Ring. And it was revealed, like, I think literally earlier this year, that he never actually fucking played Elden Ring. He just saw that Elden Ring was getting popular, and he had just, for some reason, a massive hate boner for it, and just wanted to be a contrarian. And that's basically what kickstarted it. So he never actually fucking played Elden Ring, and he basically pulled out all of the dumbest fucking arguments for why he doesn't like Elden Ring. Which is pretty much the initial reason as to why people were calling him out. But then he made a follow-up, doubling down and telling all of his critics going off themselves if they don't agree with him, which ended up, well, dragging more attention to him. Because, well, guess what? You can't just go around and tell people to go and, fucking, you can't use the funny three-letter catchphrase. You can't tell people to go and low-tier God themselves just because they disagree with your take on a video game. Yeah, you can't just go around and do shit like that. Otherwise, you're just going to attract a bunch of unwanted attention. YouTube disabled the dislike button, not him. No, I have a plugin that allows me to see, that actually allows me to see dislikes, so, yeah. He did, in fact, straight up, disable the, dislike feature just entirely. So, well, yes, YouTube did disable dislikes. I have a plugin that allows me to see dislikes, so you can see right here that he did, in fact, disable it for the people who do have a plugin like mine. Look at the crazy look in his eyes. He didn't have anything to cover when Elden Ring came out. He chose that. Never played Elden Ring. Is it worth it? In my opinion, yeah, it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. I think if I remember correctly, I kind of left off about to go into, I think my second New Game Plus run. I can't remember. But yeah, Elden Ring is pretty fun. It's tough, but it's fun. It's pretty much, if you enjoy Souls games, you're going to enjoy it. That's all I got to say.
they decided to go the route of making it personal and cancel culture. It's really as simple as it gets.
Listen, okay, people didn't exactly make it personal until you decided to go and tell people to go and, die because they disagree with you. And it isn't exactly personal because, well, a lot of the stuff that they ended up finding about you, well, it was public at least until you were called out for it, in which case, well, you decide to fucking wipe it in hopes that people wouldn't be able to see it anymore. You could just go like, see, it's not there anymore. Despite the fact that there are fucking screenshots all over the place. I think if you remember correctly, he had an entire fucking, like, weird fucking explanation, like, oh, his accounts got hacked. Basically just pulling out, like, some of the most, like, baby-level excuses for why he was making a bunch of homophobic and violent statements on Twitter, towards people and whatnot. Basically pulling out just every single basic card that you can possibly imagine to try and justify his ass. Quantum being a fan of historical revisionism, what a twist, yeah. Quantum was one of the dipshits who wanted an easy mode, yeah. Yeah. And let's put it this way, today, if I hadn't played Elden Ring yet, I would probably be on that side where an easy mode is, like, at least, like, somewhat of a good idea, but now that I played it, I'm just kind of like, yeah, there's no way an easy mode would actually fucking work when it comes to a Souls game. It's fine as it is. Don't forget he wrote an entire article, a hit piece on the LGBTQ community. Oh my fucking god, I actually didn't know about that. Jesus. So, okay, I can't fucking pronounce it. Also pulled excuses out of his ass, damn, lame, yeah. And the excuses themselves were in fact lame, like, literally pulling out, like, the fucking excuse of, oh, my account got fucking hacked, and that's why you see a bunch of vile shit, despite the fact that, for some reason, he decided to delete those tweets instead of actually making a tweet clarifying, that, hey, ignore these tweets, because they weren't me, I was, hacked or whatever the fuck else, but it was in fact revealed that he wasn't actually hacked and he's just making shit up, so, yeah.
They just didn't like me as a person, how I handled situations, right? They wanted to take my content, I filed copyright claims, they wanted to call me an abuser.
Okay, Jesus fucking Christ. People weren't taking your content, okay? It's a little thing called, commentary, right? And commentary, funnily enough, falls under fair use. Unless they are, like, just straight up ripping and re-uploading your shit, then in that case, sure, that would be fair. But people weren't just straight up ripping and re-uploading your shit. People were taking your shit and giving their input on different sections of it. Which is, well, what do you know? It's under fair use to do that, because it's called critique. It's called fucking critique, man. Again, it's as shrimple as that. My accounts were hacked, my moderators are the ones behind those Facebook posts, my racist remarks were jokes, they run my family. Jesus Christ. Yeah.
I checked them on it. We went back and forth. They basically took it too far. And
They're the ones that took it too far. They're the ones that took it too far? They're the ones that took it too far? They're the ones that took it... No way this fucko is saying that they are the ones that took it too far. There is no fucking way. No fucking way. No goddamn motherfucking way is this man making a statement like this with his full chest. There is no fucking way. There is no way. No fucking way. Seem to recall a certain vegan phoning the Actman's mother. Oh yeah, that was also a thing. He tried to, fucking Quantum tried to get into contact with the Actman's mother because the Actman was basically clowning his ass on both Twitter and YouTube because of his fucking, unhinged, actions and remarks. So here he is trying to claim that everybody else took it personally when in reality, he took it about as fucking personally as one could potentially take it. He took it, like, as personally as one could take it without, basically, just shy of literally going to the Actman's fucking house and storming it. I'm a vegan, so I can't be homophobic. Yeah, that one is never going to be lived down. Oh my god, yeah. I'm a vegan, and vegans can't be homophobic. Keep in mind, I do believe that there's a certain TikToker called That Vegan Teacher who just so happens to be at least a little bit homophobic in some way. At least that's what I've heard. So, yeah, it doesn't matter what fucking label you have on you. You can still be a piece of shit. Vegan, yeah. I mean, I don't have any problems with vegans. If you're a vegan, I really do not care. Just don't make it your entire personality, and don't try to use it as a justification for being an asshole, okay? So, yeah.
Extreme cases, they got warnings and strikes on their channel, which affects their revenue, which of course now it's personal. In the most extreme cases, one creator even lost an entire month of revenue, which is like, oof.
It's almost like he's bragging about it. It's almost like he's bragging about the fact that he managed to hit his mortal enemy in such a way. Then again, I guess that's really all he has left to brag about. That's really all he has left to his name is, oh man, I managed to cause the Act-Man to lose a month of revenue. Whew. Don't I look strong? Fucking hell, this man... Surprisingly enough, this man doesn't look like a Reddit moderator, but he sure as hell acts like one. That vegan teacher is also racist? Yeah, I think I've heard that one too. Quantum stated a vegan literally can't be homophobic. Yeah, I know. Yeah. The Act-Man lost his monetization mainly because of the satirical tweets about doxing YouTube employees and his families. Yeah. So technically it wasn't even Quantum's doing, it was just YouTube taking everything out of proportion, which, I mean, to be fair, you know, the Act-Man probably should have thought twice before posting something like that. I will say that. However, the fact that Quantum here is trying to flex his nuts about it is just, it's kind of sad. It's kind of sad, man. Kind of sad.
Imagine being a viral creator where you're like super cocky and think you're hot shit. You mouth off to the wrong people who, spoiler, they're the people who run the platform. They're actually called Google, and their platform is called YouTube, and you just don't do certain things, right? And he did those things, and he got himself in trouble and lost a whole month of revenue. Well, that's an L he holds to his heart, and so what did he do? He ran to all of his little friends, because he's a viral creator, had them write a bunch of little hateful articles on me, had...
Oh my fucking... Listen, okay, Quantum. I know it's probably tough to understand this, especially considering the fact that you probably chased away a lot of your friends because of everything that's been revealed about you. So, you know, I can at least understand that, though I cannot relate to it, for obvious reasons. However, people weren't making hateful videos and articles about you. People were calling you out on your shit. But of course he's gonna call it hate because, oh, what was me? I'm getting criticized. Shut the fuck up, dude.
Had them fucking make a bunch of little videos on me, and you know, don't you know, I'm still here, and it baffles him and his entire community. I'm still making videos, I'm still living my life as comfortably as I've been living my life, chilling, doing my thing, minding my business, and every so often they come and they do little jabs. One of the jabs that they do is digging into my personal life, because, you know, they're a bunch of little racist doxers.
No way he just pulled the fucking race card. No, oh my god. Oh my god, how does it get worse? How does it get worse? He pulled the fucking race card. Everybody that's against me is racist. Everybody that's against me is racist. It has nothing to do with your race! It has nothing to do with your religion! It doesn't fucking matter. If you're an asshole, people are gonna call you out for being an asshole! Why is he pulling out every fucking victim card? Oh my god! Oh, I forgot just how fucking brain dead this man really is. Ugh. This is what not covering Quantum for, like, God knows how long does to a motherfucker. I forgot just how pathetic he is. God. Ah.
And by racist, I mean racist. Every time I showcase how racist they are by showing the hate comments that I get, immediately shortly after, the people behind it come out and make some sort of reaction video or talk about me in some sort of way.
Keep in mind, the, quote, racist comments and messages that he got are from people that, spoiler alert, the content creators that you have beef with, Quantum, have no fucking control over. Just because a few idiots are racist to you, and just because they're possibly connected to someone that you're beefing with, it doesn't mean that the creator themselves is racist. I guarantee you, I can bet my bottom dollar right the fuck now that if I at least had decent connections with some of these people that you claim to be connected in some way to the people that you're beefing with, I fucking can guarantee you I'm putting $100 down right now that if I were to go to them and tell them, hey, do you stand by this individual and what they said, these racist statements? I can guarantee you they will probably go like, no, I don't want them even in my audience. I don't care. Get them the fuck out. Like, they would fucking publicly disavow those idiots. Fuck's sake. A deleted community post, he tried to paint the Act-Man as a KKK member. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. I'd like to say that I'm surprised by that revelation, but I'm honestly not. I am honestly not.
Special timing, don't you think? Well, it is what it is. At the end of the day, I really don't care, and I'm not here to change anyone's opinion, but I'm just giving you the backstory as to why they're doing what...
I don't really care. I don't want to change anyone's opinion. Meanwhile, I'm still talking about this shit that should have blown over about a year ago. If you don't fucking care, you would have moved on at the very fucking least. But no, you've just managed to get worse. You've basically become a lol cow at this point. Quantum, you're a lol cow. Fuck.
What they're doing. Again, they say a bunch of shit, fabricate a bunch of shit to try to make me look like a bad guy.
They aren't fabricating shit, buddy. Those police records are public information now. People can just look up your, well, now public real name and find those reports. I guarantee you, I stand by it.
Brought that shit to YouTube, and YouTube clapped those cheeks. So that whole thing is old. It's an old scenario, and it's been like, what, a year and a half, 2 years? Like, it's really old at this point. Nobody cares. They want attention, so they just keep bringing it up because that one creator in specific terms is very sour about that month of revenue lost.
Oh my fucking god. Listen, they stopped talking about you for a good fucking while. They only just started talking about you recently because you keep fucking yapping your mouth. You're the one that's looking for attention. Quantum was handed the Dumbass's Guide to Scapegoating and thought it was sound advice. That's probably true. Oh god.
Oof, right? But now it kind of ventures into the personal life, because if we can't get him through the YouTube route and doing it the right way and trying to like actually see if he did anything, then we're going to dig in his personal life and try to tarnish his reputation. Yeah, that'll do it. I was arrested.
My brother in Christ, they really do not even need to try and tarnish your reputation any further. You already tarnished it before the police records were made public, dude. You already tarnished it by being a piece of shit beforehand. And now you've managed to evolve into, well, an even worse piece of shit. So, yeah. Unlucky. That's all I gotta say. Just unlucky.
Arrested. Those charges were dropped. So now what are we talking about?
The charges were dropped. For fuck's sake. Just because you aren't locked up, I don't exactly think that it means that the charges were dropped. There was still a restraining order filed, so... yeah, clearly something was still going on. Clearly something was still going on. Even if the charges were dropped, there's still the restraining order. So, yeah, there was still the restraining order. There was still the divorce. There was still all that shit. All of which are public. Want to threaten to execute the Act Man and his family. He has the right to express how he feels about it. Yeah, true. I don't think he's mad about the fact that, you know, I don't think he's mad about the fact that, you know, he lost a month of revenue. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he, you know, at least still remembers that, but I guarantee you he probably doesn't give a fuck anymore. I think the main reason why he's mad is because, well, guess what? It was revealed that you, behind closed doors, were Once again, creating a fucking shooter's manifesto on how you would execute the Act-Man's family.
Because not a single creator in the same breath they say, Quantum, a narcissist arrested, will say that those charges were dropped.
It doesn't matter. Here's the thing. It doesn't matter whether or not the charges were dropped. There's still police records. There's still enough police records with your name on them. There's still a restraining order with your name on it for you to stay the fuck away from your ex-wife. There's still all that shit. Just because the charges were, quote, dropped, it doesn't mean that the rest of the information that shows you being a piece of shit behind the scenes, you know, doesn't still apply. All that shit still applies. It doesn't fucking matter.
Those charges were, that says a lot. No conviction was filed. No conviction ever happened. There's no history of assault. There's no history of battery. There's no...
Okay, well, let us pull a little thing up. Let us pull a little thing up. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just look up anonymous, let's see here. Anonymous advice. There we are. I'm surprised I'm not subscribed to him yet. Let's hit that. So, community. So we have that 2 hours ago. No, history. And then, well, here we have it, right here. Fuck. Here we can have it right here in clear as day. Here we can have it. We have an arrest report. With, well, what do you know it? Doesn't this name look familiar? Jermel Days. Which just so happens to be the name of QuantumTV. And here we have information on potential assault. Honestly, I think probably the saddest part is that, unfortunately, I live in the same state as this idiot. I see Seminole County. That's in Florida. I forgot that this guy was a deranged Florida man, so, yeah. I guess more unlucky on my part, but don't worry, I'm not that idiot. I'm not him. When he got arrested, his ex-wife paid for the $500 bail, yeah, which is unfortunate. So, yeah, he did get arrested. He just got bailed out. So, yeah. So the charges weren't dropped, there were still charges. But of course he can lie and cry about it as much as he fucking wants. Florida in general, Florida is insane in general. That is true. Considering I live on the front lines of this fuck-ass place. There you go. Anonymous has been documenting evidence all over his community tab, yep. And I'll make sure to follow along with that, just in case anything new comes up. I'm surprised I wasn't subscribed to him earlier, so there we go. That's fixed now.
No criminal record of any kind.
No criminal record? What's this? What is this? Public information? What is this?
I have never been arrested until that singular point in my life. Usually people who are...
Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Wait a fucking minute. So you're claiming that the charges were dropped. You're claiming that you weren't arrested, and then suddenly you say that you haven't been arrested until that moment. Can you please keep your story straight? You didn't know that I live in Florida? How the fuck did you not know that, Mr. Gamer? I fucking mentioned that in the last stream. I mentioned that in the last stream. Like, it's not exactly a secret. Hell, you can even see it, like, occasionally on my Twitter page. Occasionally I mention that I live in this fucking hell state. Like, it's not a secret that I live somewhere in Florida.
Abusive, they do shit before, right? Before just one day. Like, years into their life. There's usually a pattern with these people.
Funnily enough, Quantum, there is enough of a pattern of you being, well, aggressive in your videos, abusing YouTube's copyright system. Like, there is a pattern. There is a pattern of you trying to manipulate your way into winning. And funnily enough, you're just mad that it's no longer going to work. You're just mad that you're starting to experience your downfall. Well, actually, you've been experiencing your downfall for fuck knows how long at this point, but you're just mad that it's still going. He's Christian, right? So what do you expect? Listen, okay, I don't have a problem with religious people. I'm just gonna say that right now. I don't have a... Wait, who the fuck is this guy? Hang on, I'm suspicious of this bun individual. Who the fuck is this? Go to channel. Who the fuck are you? Who are you? Who is Bun? But anyways, I don't have a problem with religious people. I'm friends. I have friends who are religious, like various different religions, funnily enough. Like I have friends who are some flavor of pagan. I have a few Christian friends here and there. And hell, I recently made a friend who just so happens to be some flavor of Muslim. So, you know, I have friends who are all across the religious spectrum. I personally am not exactly a religious person. I'm kind of more on the side of, you know, unless there's concrete evidence of like any kind of deity existing, you know, I'm just going to kind of stay on my side and go like it probably doesn't exist and we're just kind of at the whim of a random roll of the dice, so to speak. It's really just like the religious people who decide to, well, take things out of context and just kind of use the religion as justification to be an asshole that I really have a problem with, for obvious reasons. What's up, Gru? How you doing? Well, you've missed a bunch of tweets recently going over QuantumTV, but right now we're taking a look at Quantum attempting to try and hand wave away the obvious evidence that exists of there being records of him being arrested and, you know, things that are on record of him being physically violent with his ex-wife. The Bible pretty much stated that you should be an asshole. Well, that's the Old Testament from what I've heard. The New Testament is more or less just kind of like, hey, don't be an asshole. So. Also, can someone please check up on who this Bun individual is? Considering the fact that they haven't really answered who in the hell they are or any kind of context as to why they're here, I'm kind of suspicious of who they are. Someone please check on that guy. Do a background check, see who the fuck this guy is. I tried checking his channel, and I'm not entirely sure.
That they build up certain activities, and they don't wait until they're in their 30s.
It really doesn't matter, okay? Listen, just because nobody was able to see a pattern before all of these records, you know, ended up happening, it doesn't mean that there wasn't a pattern to begin with. It's just that it's not public that there was a pattern to begin with. So, yeah. QuantumTV just, I mean, he's not spitting facts, he's not spitting logic. All he's doing is just spitting. So, yeah. But there is the first response. And now we have the second response. What do we got? What is this second response? What do we have here?
I don't know.
Oh, I think this is the one that we already covered on Rich's Twitter page. Fuck. Okay, so I think we already took a look at this. Actually, let me just watch this just to make sure.
Who needs to hear this? But the words of a former moderator that got fired kicked...
Okay, yeah, it is the same thing. Bro was trying to cook, but forgot to turn the stove on. True. It's not the religion, it's the individuals who practice it. Namely, the whack jobs who misinterpreted the intended message. Yep, that is indeed very true. There was no stove to begin with. But yeah, we already saw this one. It was posted on Rich's Twitter page, so we already saw this. We already saw this one, except now we have it in a full vertical 4K HD. So yeah, I'm not gonna cover that again. We've already fucking seen it. Let's see here. Okay, well that's a live stream. But yeah, I think I saw notification for this yesterday, maybe. Let's see,
So
how long
there's
is this?
no jokes in this.
11 minutes left. 11 minutes on this one. Let's speed this up just a little bit. Let's see what we got working with here.
So there's no jokes in this. I knew that Quantum was this disturbed, but to see it on paper, again, it's alleged.
Okay, I'm sorry, Rich, but we're gonna have to speed you up just a little bit more. Got my Wi-Fi back. Heyo, welcome. Welcome back.
But with other things that he said, I do believe it, and it's disturbing. Very disturbing. Let's get into it. Skip it up and that up. So for those of you who don't know Quantum TV, I'll give you a super Cliff Notes version, like 5 sentences. But I highly suggest you go check out June the King's documentary on him, which was excellent.
Listen, we would go over that, but it's a fucking hour long, and we already have other things that are also an hour long that we still have to get into later on. And I don't want this stream to be too fucking long. All right, I don't want the like Jesus Christ. It took us like an entire hour to get through like a 25-minute section of the last video that we took a look at in the last fucking stream. So I mean, dear God. I watch on data. Oof. I mean, at least it's working. At least it's working.
Kind of just jealous. I should have made my own documentary on him, but he did a great job called Quantum TV, A Narcissist's Road to Arrest. But as a person who was on the front lines, the nerd front lines of the whole Quantum TV saga behind Mischief and the Act Man, I could attest that everything in that video, from what I saw, is accurate. Quantum TV is out of his mind, and we've known this for a while. We've known he said terrible things about the LGBTQ community and even insinuating violence, and insinuating is actually me being nice. He's accused his contemporaries, because they make better content than him and he was jealous, of Satanism, of view-botting, which there has been allegations that he view-botted, of sub-botting, and that's why they were surpassing him in viewership and subscribers, which, again, is funny because there has been rumors that Quantum did that with his own channel to grow it, where he would view and sub-bot, but
I mean, let's put it this way, I wouldn't be surprised. Considering just how much hypocrisy has already been called out on Quantum's end, I wouldn't be surprised if he actually did utilize some sort of, sub and view bot, and considering how much he fucking curates a lot of his fucking videos, and considering that I've even seen a couple of comments that, for some reason, he hasn't responded to, but just kind of, like, seem like weird, like, very out-of-place comments, especially given some of the topics on some of the videos I've seen some of those comments on. I wouldn't be surprised if there are, in fact, a few bots that he has on his videos in order to try and boost his numbers, but it clearly isn't working all that well. Being Christian means you gotta be homophobic. Not particularly. Like, for every, probably, like, one extremely fucking bigoted Christian, there is probably, at the very least, maybe 2 that are at least decent, upstanding people and are able to use the Bible to actually, justify, hey, we shouldn't be discriminating against these people because they're humans as well, and we should probably be supporting them. LGBT is a sin in the Bible. Listen, again, I'm not exactly religious. It's just I'm well-versed in a lot of this shit, alright? So don't take everything that I'm saying the wrong way, but what I'm basically stating, the whole, being gay is a sin thing, it's a mistranslation from what I've heard. It's a mistranslation of, laying with another man. It was originally, the original translation is actually talking about, laying with a child, so, yeah. Judge the sin, not the sinner. I could go into a little bit of being a toxic kind of mentality, but that's not the place for that. Too much quantum cope for one stream.
whatever. The thing that was the magnum opus that brought Quantum TV to a level of infamy, not fame, then more
Who's this bun motherfucker? I have absolutely no fucking idea. I unironically have no idea who this guy is, and so far I haven't received any answers as to who this person is or the context as to, well, how they even know who the hell I am, or even how they ended up finding me. I don't know who this guy is, and I don't know why he's, like, kind of talking shit. Like, I have my suspicions that it's probably, like, some sort of fucking, one of the zoo files that I talked about. Who the fuck knows? Considering just how over-the-top, like, Reddit atheist cringe that he seems to be acting like. I have my suspicions that it's probably Lynx, but I have no idea. I can't really say for certain. Especially since I checked on the channel, and I don't see shit. I can? Probably. Let's see here. Let me actually see here. Was there anything new that showed up on Rince's server? No new information there. Fuck. So I don't know what we're dealing with. I don't know who the hell this guy is. So, yeah, I don't know who this guy is. But let's just keep going.
infamy than he could ever imagine was his Elden Ring review, where it wasn't that he didn't like the game. If it was just that he didn't enjoy the game, people would be like, all right, we don't agree with your take, but whatever. Or some people don't like Elden Ring, that's fine. But he had information in it that was factually wrong. Like, for example, every time you die, you lose everything. Not just your runes, you lose everything, which is factually wrong. And he got roasted for it, and he got roasted in the Actman's video. And that video was the worst Elden Ring hot takes. And Actman was included in that. There was also Mischief, who went after QuantumTV for his terrible review as well. And we know the whole story, Quantum false copyright claims, which is funny because Karma is a bitch, because when QuantumTV was throwing false copyright claims at Mischief, he was a smaller YouTuber, and Quantum would keep on flexing that he had a much larger channel. Now Mischief is pushing close to 200,000 subscribers, a lot of it in thanks to what QuantumTV did to him, and everyone rallied behind him, and Quantum is sitting at a little less than half the subscribers of Mischief.
Believe in God means believe in contradictions. That's all I'm coming here to say. Okay, whatever, I don't care. I have my suspicions of you, and honestly, you're acting way too suspicious for me to really even care about you even being in this chat, so if you're gonna get lost, then get lost. We're not gonna deal with fucking Reddit atheism, alright? We're talking about a fucking tickled man. At least for now.
This isn't a funny video, but that is so delicious that it brings a smile to my face. So the guy is insane.
Oh, hey there, Rince. How you doing? This bun motherfucker has been in my stream before. All right. Do you know who this fucker is? Not sure who they are, but we usually time them out. Yeah, I'm not too sure who this guy is. This guy is just fucking weird. But yeah, Mr. Gamer, if you're around, can you just quickly fucking time bun out? This guy's just acting way too suspicious for this stream. Sounds like a Floofer follower for real. Yeah, that's kind of what I mentioned. It's either like someone that follows him or possibly an alt. Who the fuck knows? I'm not entirely sure who this guy really is. He's acting fucking suspicious. He's acting over the top, Reddit edgy Reddit atheist fedora tip top hat. And honestly, that pretty much sounds right up Floofer's alley, so I mean, put two and two together, and that's how you get my suspicions. Who is Floofer? Don't worry, we'll be getting into that later. Found you from the Zoophile ah, there we go, confirmation. Fuck off, dude. There it is. There it is. There it is. Alright, hang on. Well, at least now we have confirmation. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not who I wanted to click on. Oh my god, I am getting sick and tired of this shit. Alright. We are going to time you out. Yeah, get lost. Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy. You can delete your fucking message. It's still in the stream. Oh, wait, no, never mind. That was me deleting it. Never mind. But he's still fucking timed out. Yeah. So we can... There we go. Anyways, let's keep going here. We'll, don't worry, Konstantin, we'll, get into, who Floofer is here. Probably after we're done taking a look at this one. This is probably going to be, the last video, covering QuantumTV's, recent, tickling. Floofer says he's going to turn himself in soon, so I wanted to get him on a call and make him look into the camera with it on and beg for forgiveness. That sounds like an entertaining experience. But yeah, this is going to be the last thing that we're going to be dealing with when it comes to Quantum, and then we will be moving on to North's recent upload regarding Blood Cage, and then, Rince, we will in fact cover your interview with Floofer.
Accusing people of being Satanists that he considers his competition on YouTube, wishing harm on people who may go into Planned Parenthood, to put it nicely.
So Floofer is a dog shagger? Yeah, pretty much. For lack of a better word, yep. And not just a dog shagger, but he's also admitted to also being attracted to the corpses of animals and also being attracted to children. So pretty much the full spectrum of absolute disgust. So yeah, the guy's more fucked up than you could imagine.
And he's not well. And I knew that there was a much darker side to him. You didn't need to be a rocket scientist to realize that. That was eventually going to bubble up to the surface. Well, Anonymous, who used to be a Discord mod of his, had...
He makes EDP look sane. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Has, with Quantum's ex-wife, been exposing his insanity. Like, for example, that he curates every single comment under his videos.
I mean, we've already confirmed that he curates all of his comments under his videos, so we've already gone over that. What EDP was trying to do, Floofer did. That is true, that is true.
Which we already knew. The fact that he didn't play Elden Ring at all. So the fact that he was annoyed at people calling out his bad take on a game that he never played, which by default makes it a bad take, is incredible. The weird stuff he would do with exchanging TVs at Best Buy so he could review them, and it just... Everything about this guy is a lie. He also has on TikTok now a Your Divorce Survival Guide.
What? I'm sorry, a what survival guide? No, you can't just casually say that and expect us to just move past that. What the fuck? No, we ain't moving past that. What? No, you can't hit me with that. You can't just hit me with that out of left field and expect me to not expect that. No, oh my god, I was like getting punched in the fucking gut by a bullet train. What the fuck? Thank you, Mr. Gamer, for dealing with Bun. Thank you. Divorce survival guide is wild. I guarantee you his divorce survival guide is step 1. If they file a restraining order on you after you've abused them, what you need to do is to try and grovel on your knees to the judge, right? And what you need to do is try and beg them to lift a restraining order so that way you can try and at least be within 2 miles of their location. If it doesn't work, complain on Twitter. Like, I said it with a straight face and everything. I would not be able to say that with a straight face. It would at least take me 10 fucking, like, takes to be able to say a divorce survival guide from QuantumTV with a straight face. Divorce for Dummies 101. The voice impression. I mean, it's the main voice that I think Rich pulls out whenever he's trying to impersonate Quantum. It's like some weird fucking Joker voice.
TikTok channel, which is actually doing fairly decent, frighteningly, because I think a lot of people on TikTok don't know the whole story about Quantum, which is probably why he's doing these videos on TikTok. And the banger of it, too, was I guess he realized this wasn't a good idea because his wife got a restraining order against him. His TikTok channel used to be called What No Contact Did to Me. Because
Nah! That was his fucking name? That was his name? Nah! Nah! No. I'm sorry. Hang on. Back up. We gotta hear that shit again. I can't have heard that correctly.
What No Contact Did to Me. Order against him. His TikTok channel used to be called What No Contact Did to Me.
Nope, I heard it correctly. We all heard that shit correctly. Oh, Jesus Christ. Who's this new guy? Who is Terms Discord? Who are you? You're new. You're a new face around here. Please provide me with context, otherwise I will consider you as a suspicious... I'm Barack Obama's alt. Okay, please give me an actual straight answer, okay? We've already had to deal with one idiot zoophile showing up in the fucking chat, and I'm not going to take a risk with another. I require a straight answer, context as to who you are, and why you're here. I'm from Rince's server. Okay. Never mind. Okay. Oh no, Terms Discord is cool. Okay, thank you for the clarification. I was actually genuinely fucking worried for a second right there. I thought we were dealing with another weirdo. Okay. Okay, you're cool. You could stick around. Alright. You could stick around. Alright. I'm sorry. We just had to deal with someone by the name of Bun who just outright admitted that they were fucking zoophile, and, like, I'm sorry. We could fucking handle it. Like, a new face just suddenly appearing and, like, spouting some weird shit. Like, yeah, kind of have to be careful around here. So don't worry, you can stick around. You can understand my fucking hesitation. I wasn't sure who this guy was. Alright. But anyways, where do we leave off? I'm sorry, I have to back this shit up again.
Realized this wasn't a good idea because his wife got a restraining order against him. His TikTok channel used to be called What No Contact Did to Me.
I'm sorry, I will never get over that. What no contact did to me. What can I even say to that? What can I even say to that? The joke writes itself. Like I said, no sexy time changed him. True. That is probably what it is. Like I said, the joke fucking writes itself. My God.
Because nothing like telling, hey guys, I have a restraining order. I'm mentally unstable. Just want to name my TikTok channel or handle, whatever the hell they call it. That the fact that I have a restraining order against me. Good marketing, Quantum.
I didn't even pick up on that. Oh my God. I didn't even pick up on that. Oh, that makes it even funnier. No. What no contact did to me has to be the most copium-filled incel username I've heard. True. Oh God.
Well done. All right, I know I'm making jokes now, probably because this weirds me out a little bit. But Anonymous, again, who used to be his one of his mods, has been getting information from Quantum's ex-wife about how weird he truly is. Well, it's now reached an apex, or I hope to God this is the apex of Quantum's insanity. And he had he would tell his wife in detail about how he envisioned harming the Act Man's family.
Okay, I think he's about to get into that unhinged shit, so we're gonna hear that shit again. That's gonna be fun. Let's see here. What do we got here? Quantum is an incel, though, considering the fucking divorce survival guide. Dude made his own red flag and didn't even realize it. Dude, at this point, the red flag is covering the entire United States. That's how big it is. My man is a fucking giant walking red flag that could cover this fucking continent. I genuinely hope his ex found someone better. Honestly, same here. Same here. I'm hoping Quantum's ex is living happily now. Mute? Huh? Sounds like someone who would collect Hatsune Miku figurines. Oh god.
No, I won't have a link to it, but I'll look up Anonymous's channel, Anonymous Advice it's called, and you can see everything there. He has a link to his Discord, and they usually talk about like TVs and stuff like that and reviews, so it's not all about Quantum, so go check that out. Behind closed doors, Quantum imagines ending the Act-Man and his entire family in the days after a contentious back and forth last year. This has never been released until now. When he was mad...
Probably has a pony jar. Oh my god. My chat is coming in with banger after banger. I can't keep up. Stalin would be jealous. Oh god.
At Ackman, he would say if he had nothing to lose, oh boy, he would go and end him and the family, which was a normal reaction from him considering the events and what a big deal it was for him. So I was used to hearing stuff like that, but that's not the scary part. He said if he planned on putting hold...
Fun fact, Floofer was in a My Little Pony server. Yeah, I think I heard that remember, I did listen to the interview last night. Before I went to bed, so I at least was a little bit refreshed, although right now things are in fact a little bit fuzzy, but I do specifically remember that one admittance from that interview from Floofer, so yeah, fucking weird. Several months ago, his ex-wife mentioned that Quantum stalked her on a friend's socials, indirectly called her a whore while she was... Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. It always gets worse. He def searched My Little Pony inflation. Nah! Not surprised he was in an MLP server. Children and animals, he's living the best of both worlds. Nothing to lose, said the man who lost it all.
In people, he would stake out the family while they were home, learn their daily routines, then wait until a major holiday like Christmas when everyone's guard was let down, and then get them all one by one. He even planned who he would end first, so he traumatized certain family members before they died. I think about that sometimes, how sick and screwed up that is. He is an animal. It's never anyone's place to kill for revenge, only ever in self-defense, but to go so far as to plan it on Christmas and to call yourself a Christian. Straight man.
I remember saying to him at the end and saying fuck off, so I kind of don't remember too much. Then again, I just woke up. Yeah, it makes sense. I can understand that.
Is despicable. I added in the straight man part because he called himself that with a straight face one time.
Oh my god, yeah. Fucking Quantum was boasting about the fact that he is like the straightest person on planet Earth. Jesus fucking Christ. No one cares about your sexuality, dude! People only care that you're an asshole, Quantum.
Christian straight man. Why do you have to say that you're a straight man? I'll leave it for you to decide why he added that in. It's hard and disturbing to play back those moments, but it makes me feel grateful for where I am now. I will say something to keep it real, like, your husband at the time was saying these things. Didn't bother you then? Like, I'm not trying, like, I just gotta keep it...
I'm gonna safely assume that it was probably either A, the wife was probably trying to collect more evidence of how unhinged Quantum was before finally deciding to break it off with him, or B, the wife was probably under some kind of like a trauma or like a stress response and, you know, couldn't leave due to that, and eventually snapped out of it and finally managed to gather the courage to just cut him off. Should have had a pair of scissors. Quantum TV trying not to hate gay people, challenge impossible. Yeah, true. True.
100, because if I didn't say this, I would be being dishonest with myself and my audience. if someone said that to me and went into that detail, like, I'd be like, yo, man, you need to talk to somebody.
Yeah, I agree with that. If he's so straight, then why is he still so bent out of shape? Another good one. That's another good one. Quantum is the type to hate gay people for talking about their own sexuality, but will also ramble on about how straight he is. Listen, you're pretty much right on the fucking money with that one. You're pretty much right on the fucking money with that one. But, yeah. I think this is the most recent video from, Rich about the Quantum TV situation. Let me check. Has he uploaded anything recent? Probably not yet. Let me check. What do we got here? Okay, it's just the Nintendo Switch 2 shit. Okay. Alright. But, anyways, those are the recent developments regarding Quantum Tickled Pickle TV. So, we have a video from our friend North here, talking about an individual that I've actually never... Jesus Christ, that was loud. Talking about someone I have never actually fucking heard about, called Blood Cage. So I've never heard about this guy, but judging by what we're seeing in the first frame here, I think we can take a wild fucking guess as to what it is. Sounds like a closeted confession if I've ever heard one. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. But anyways, we have ourselves a video from North here about someone I've never heard about. So, Blood Cage is a mofo. I mean, once again, judging by the first frame here, I'm assuming we're kind of getting an overall idea as to what the fuck we're about to be getting into. So I've never heard of this guy. I'm going in completely blind, so I don't know what we're about to be witnessing. So, let's get into it. Let's see here.
Hey everyone, Zerkalo here. I bought him for my 15-year-old boyfriend today. It was great.
Jesus fucking Christ, North. You can't fucking hit me with fucking Zerkalo, a fucking Zerkalo recording. You can't hit me with that shit. Fuck off. You just... you can't hit me with fucking non-flashbacks, man. God.
Wow, no way. Nerve coming back with a second video? You might as well expect a second coming of Jesus Christ himself, because that is really inconsistent of me. In all seriousness though, I still have to restore my router, so that'll take me a week at least.
Okay. Well, I mean, we already figured that one out just simply through the stream before we even got into this, so there we go. We got more clarification. What's up, Kajiko? How you doing? Right now, we're actually taking a look at a video from my friend North, who in the stream is MV Cult. So, say hello to them. They're the ones that made this video, and this is a video on someone I have never heard about called Blood Cage. So, we're about to be getting some information on some, you know, probably a hot, probably some other fucking weird predator or something. So, we're about to be getting some more information on someone who is, someone who I wouldn't even trust with my left arm. Zerkalo jump scare for real. True.
But besides that, I'll be covering a pedophile today who is lessly known. They also have been called out in a document that one of my mutuals happened to make, and they go by Salyar. Of course, the document is kind of graphic in a way, so I'm probably going to be censoring some bits of the document itself. But before we actually get into the document itself, we want to talk about the actual person who is in the document.
Weird is an understatement. Well, I mean, it's probably, once again, another understatement of the century coming from me, so, yeah.
And they go by Joseph. And no, not the professional minor orbiter, pedophile hunter, or...
God fucking damn it! I can't just casually bring up Kaz and expect me not to laugh at that shit. Fuck! No way. Kaz reference. Oh god, I still gotta work on that fucking video at some point. That's gonna be a fun one.
That one person who supported NGK until the very end. This one's is a special breed, and not in a good way. Today, we will be covering JRT Entertainment, or us known as Blood Cage. It would be kind of bland of me to act.
I am sorry, but Blood Cage just sounds like something that I would probably slap together in a fucking Call of Duty lobby as a fucking screen name. What the 2012 edgy ass bullshit is that? Pedophile hunter with a pic of a persona with a pipe is crazy. Okay, I mean, here's the thing. Okay, North, Warren, and probably a couple of others that are currently in the chat know who this guy is. We know who that guy specifically was. And he is an entire case in and of it fucking self. He is an entire case in and of himself. Which I plan to make a video on at some point. Especially considering that I used to be in that guy's servers. And I used to actually talk shit about the Senate before I actually managed to find enough time to be more informed about the overall situation and found out, oh my god, the Fox Mafia is actually full of a bunch of fucking pieces of shit. I'm out of here. So, yeah. So we know who Cass is. I don't know how many of you in the chat know exactly who Cass is, but for those of you who don't worry. I am planning on, hopefully, getting around to scripting a video about that at some point in the near future. And I feel like I'm especially obligated to make a video about it, considering that I used to talk mad shit about the people who were against him. And now I've turned around now that I'm more informed. So, yeah. The Fox Mafia, no way, dude. Yeah, unironically, the fucking group was called the Fox Mafia. It was called the Fox Mafia.
Actually describe who this individual is, but he, as a whole, is entirely brand on his own. So instead of giving him the attention he desperately needs, I'm gonna just show his face real quick. Now look at that.
Who the fuck? No! No! No way! No way! No way! Nah! Nah! I don't even have anything clever to say about this. I have nothing. I got nothing. I got nothing with this one. It speaks for itself. Nerd emoji looking ass. Oh no. Roast 'em, boys. Good night, Florida man. Take care. Take care, Constantine. Ed Sheeran if he had Down syndrome. Nah. The nerd emoji was inspired by him. The only good thing that came out of it was the sarcastic terrorism memes. Yeah, there are only a few good things that came out of the Fox Mafia. Everything else is a fucking cesspit.
Possum looking luscious face.
Possum look. Oh. Oh god. I run these Discord servers, pal. It looks like he made up the name Fox Mafia. Unfortunately, I think this is supposed to be Blood Cage, so unfortunately this isn't Cavs. Ah.
If it said to drop kick me in the shins to a bowl of sulfuric acid, I would probably do so with ease. Not to mention, he probably even looks like that one annoying kid in the train.
Oh my god, I should probably just let it keep playing. Oh my god. One after another after another. Jesus Christ. No assworth. No assworth. Oh god. He looks like he would nibble my shins. Jesus Christ.
From Polar Express. So you don't even need to tell me, buddy. I will do it gladly for free. Now enough of teasing our local punching bag. Here's the context of what's going to be behind that Google Doc. According to the user, Sadyar, who is also the owner of the document.
I actually screamed when I saw that. Ass whore cocks! Oh, give me a minute. Oh my god, give me a minute. Oh my god, give me a minute. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I need a minute to cool down from that. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, that caught me off guard. Chet Fogstein, Chet. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, I've caught my breath. Let's keep going.
They wanted to make that document to spread out information about this individual, whether to keep this person away from certain communities that involve children, or have people get the possibility to call this individual out for the same deal. If both of these apply to your criteria, I recommend DMing the owner of the account, which I will link their Twitter in the description below. Or if not, you can actually DM me on Twitter as well, and I will actually contact this individual too. But here's a backstory about this individual. Now, Boy Gage has an 18+ account, and he was following minors at the time. And
Why am I not fucking surprised? Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? I'm not surprised by that at all. You know, I always see the memes on, like, Twitter of, like, you know, the 18+ accounts who have, like, you know, if you're under 18, do not interact, and then they go out of their way to follow minors. I'm not surprised by that. It's surprising how true that fucking meme is. Seems Chad is still in your thunder. Hey, don't be harsh. He just broke his Discord kitten record for day. Jesus Christ. Chat coming in with fucking heavy hitting bangers. I'm loving it. Keep them coming. 23 minors, 12 groomed. 39 buried. 0 found.
as expected, Cellular actually called this individual out in DMs and hopes to actually unfollow these minors to begin with. But being a stereotypical high school white girl who has her panties twisted, he basically shifts the blame back to Cellular, as if he owns the fucking world, and then completely does nothing about it. You will think that this conversation will be over, but however, Cellular happened to make a decoy account to pose as a 14-year-old protogen. I have a completely different opinion about decoys on Twitter, but that is a whole entire thing on its own, considering you can't really provide evidence to have a decoy potentially be a victim when it comes to pedophilia. However, it will still be applied as pedophilia by law as well. It will depend on what the police department you will probably have to contact. In most cases, though, they will probably throw the case away as if it's nothing.
Yeah, which is unfortunate. Honestly, the police should really try to take a lot of that shit more seriously. But unfortunately, well, they don't yet. He runs Reddit as well. I would watch what you say, bud. Oh no, his dad owns Reddit. We all gotta tread lightly.
Usually how I go around this is by sharing the document to people who are helpingly available.
Don't make me angry, kitten. You don't want to unleash the beast. Oh god. Alright, I'm gonna slow this down so that way I can try to keep up here a little bit. Because you talk a little bit faster than Rich. Who wants to bet he owns a fedora? You know, I would bet on that. I would bet on that.
That share connects you to this Blight Gauge person. So I'll also link the document in the description for anybody to read. However, there's a warning. If you click on the drive folder, you will actually see not safe for work content in there, so that is a warning. Now here's the part where we're going to be going after the interaction between Blight Gauge and the said decoy. I'll leave out...
Alright, so here's where we get into... I'm assuming this is where shit gets real. This is where shit gets real. So buckle up, boys. Actually, she's 10,000 years old. Unironically, a Sean the L defense right there. He plays Genshin Impact. When you breed with Reddit trash, you only get more of the same.
The context for you guys to read off, but I'm going to be focusing on the messages. The conversation starts off with Blight Gauge asking if the miner could unfollow him, as if soft blocking isn't a thing. He was also in an influence of not trying to tell the miner that he was actually sharing around not safe for work content with minors. Now here's the part where this is going to be interesting. Blight Gauge actually happened to listen for once. All sunshine and rainbows, right? Well, no.
No way. No way. So basically, he starts off by going like, "Please unfollow me. I don't want you anywhere near here." And then it's just like, well, since you're interested in my collection, I'll give you the art if you want it. Like, my brother in Christ, he's just like, man, I'm in a lot of controversy because of this shit. But do you want the at? Come on, you can't make this shit up, man. You can't make this shit up. People are actually that stupid. Ugh.
This isn't the worst part, by the way. I'm gonna get to that later. Just buckle your seatbelts for this, because we're going in a huge fucking ride. Because not only he acknowledges that he's basically being harassed for this kind of shit, he also fully knows that he's talking to a minor, and still proceeds to show his fucking ad. Now the bottom.
No! 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 No way! There's some people. There are just some people who are just very clear examples of them being at the very bottom of the fucking gene pool. As subtle as a car accident, yeah. It's just like, well, I know that you're 15, but, well, you know what? I know I'm in controversy for this, but do you want the at to my not safe for work account? Like, Jesus fucking Christ. People are that stupid. That's what I've been saying for years.
The message actually made me so fucking uncomfortable by the fact that he can just smell any sort of heat going on. You can't.
God damn it.
Marvin, what do you make of all this?
Man, I don't even have an opinion.
Well, you gotta have an opinion. I mean, do you think that God came down from heaven and stopped?
Of course, being a company.
Jesus! Why did I get jump scared by that? Fuck me, man.
Brain evologist, he decides to move on the conversation on his ad account.
No! No way! No way! No way! Please tell me. Please tell me it's a meme. Please tell me it's a meme.
His very first message on the ad account is that he is saying that he is comfortable with a lot of things.
It's not a meme. It's not a meme. It's not a meme. It's not a meme. Not a meme. Fuck!
When asked about it, he wordily confirms that he is a pedophile himself.
Well, boys, we got him. It's a clip from Pulp Fiction. Okay, gotcha. Chat, is this /J or /SRS? Unfortunately, it's not /J, man. It's not /J. What started as a meme has become a self-fulfilling prophecy. True.
Now keep this in mind for later, because I actually confronted him on this on Discord, and it is amazing. So he does a multitude of things that actually get a red flag on when it comes to pedophilia. Like, for example, sending an NSFW to a minor.
Again, he acknowledged that he was in controversy for this and just decides to do it! Now, of course, do keep in mind, I do believe, North did mention that, like, the screenshots that are being shown right here are basically from, like, you know, an undercover account that North made to kind of, pose as, like some, 15-year-old furry. So, you know. So, he is, you know, speaking with someone who is, obviously, over the age of 18. But, for all he knows... For all that he knows that has been told to him, he is speaking with someone who is 14 turning 15. That Cedar made. Who's Cedar? Oh, is that the person who made the doc? Oh, the person who made the doc? The owner of the doc, okay. Okay, never mind. It wasn't North being undercover, but still, you get the point. For all intents and purposes, for all this guy knows, he's speaking with someone that has told him that they are 14 turning 15 and sending this kind of shit and speaking in this way. So, yeah. Fucked up.
As well as being very explicit in the DMs.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We have to read this shit. We gotta see what this shit is. Do you see yourself as a top or bottom? Oh, God. You don't fucking... Nah! Mind if I rub my... Nah! Chad, am I reading this right? Chad, am I hallucinating? My lovely assistants, am I hallucinating? Am I fucked up? Did I smoke something without knowing? Are we all seeing the same shit? Don't worry, guys, he's just being silly. Guys, it's just a goof. It's just a laugh, you know? Just, why aren't you laughing? Do we have group dementia?
He would also send a dick picture of his...
It just gets worse! It just gets worse! Every fucking turn of this video has just been a left!
Himself, as well as asking for news from a minor.
No! No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Every single phrase, it gets worse! Every phrase, it just gets worse! Every phrase gets worse! I'm scared we'll see his chocolate starfish. Oh my god.
Now enough of playing Mr. Captain Obvious. I'm gonna just get to the point where...
Fucking ERP as well? What the actual fuck?! What zero action does to a motherfucker. Is Blood Cage a pedophile? Yep.
It is the most incriminating thing that I have ever seen from a pedophile. This dude has absolutely no fucking shame of calling himself a pedophile. It literally makes ADP look...
Jesus Christ, it's Floofer 2.0. It's Floofer 2.0. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Floofer's cousin, I have to tell him. Oh my god. I think we already know. We're gonna watch just a little bit more. And then, we're gonna do a quick pause break. Because I need to refill my water. So that way, my throat doesn't fucking die halfway through the stream. So we're going to watch a little bit more of this. We'll take a pause break, and when I come back, we're going to take a look at Rince's interview with Floofer. So let's watch a little bit more.
That is it with this. The last bit of the messages during that day is the fact that Bloodgage would actually send a dick picture unprovoked at the bottom message, which I will not show at all. Now here's the fun part about this. Back to me for a second. Eventually, after that document has been posted on Twitter, I happened to have a conversation with this individual in DMs. Now before I actually show you these DMs, I'm gonna give you a fair warning. It is absolutely fucking cringe. And
oh my god, it's gonna get worse? There's no way it can get any worse. There's no way it can get any worse.
Empowering by the cringe of every single Sonic OC from the 2000s. I'll let these messages speak for themselves. You have been warned.
Alright, let's see here. Can I help you? Just wondering because you aren't in any mutual servers. I'll be blocking you in 2 minutes. Hi, sorry. I'm at work at the moment. I was wondering what your stance on the recent allegations of a doc made on you. Okay. Okay. Can you link it? Links to the doc. What the fuck? So, what's he got to say? It was second. I'm having a fucking... You weren't having one before? Like, once again, you were speaking to someone for all intents and purposes. You were told that they were 14 turning 15. You even mentioned, hey, I'm under a lot of heat right now because of this shit. And then you decide to continue going with it. And now you're having a panic attack? I'm not fucking buying that! Sin of blood. I didn't even realize that shit. I think it's best to explain yourself. Please, 1 second. I'm having an actual panic attack. No one gives a shit. How do you report a Google Doc? Nah! No way he did the meme! No way he did the meme! There's no fucking way! There's no way he did the meme! There's no... There's no way he did the meme! There's no fucking way! After North called them out, they deactivated their Twitter account? Okay. I mean, that's good. Wonder how long that's gonna last. Your best... Fuck. God damn it. Alright. Your best response is to get rid of any supposed evidence against you. You aren't going to defend yourself for any actions I cannot explain. I believe I fucking did this again. I tried to stop myself. I wish myself no harm. Please delete this. I made a bad mistake and I regretted it. Oh my fucking god. I don't buy a single fucking statement in that. Every single word has a massive amount of doubt on it. How do I contact the cyber police? Hi, I would like to make a report to the cyber police. Again? What do you mean by that? Besides the point, I made mistakes when I was 15. God, I promised myself I need this document gone. I have a life. What the fuck do you mean by mistakes when you were 15? Fuck do you mean? Actions have consequences. As a matter of fact, I tried to stop myself. Isn't an excuse if it's anything relating to having a paraphilia. You do it once, you're stuck to that paraphilia. And before you go out of your way to report the doc, I have achieved it. So reporting it... I have archived it. Fuck, I can't read. So reporting it has no use. I recommend reflecting and getting off the internet. Also, I archived your pages, so deactivating means nothing either. And then he fucking blocked you. What a pussy.
Waging war against good people is bad for the soul. This may not seem important to you now, but it's the most important thing I've said.
Alright. That was a good video, North. Very good. If you guys aren't subscribed to our good friend North here, go ahead. Obviously they are in the chat, so go ahead, go to their channel, go ahead and hit subscribe, go ahead and boost them. They're a good friend of mine. But But we are going to take a brief pause break to we're going to take a brief pause break before we get into Rince's interview with Lynx, because I need to grab myself some water, and I might also grab a little bit of a snack, because I have not eaten lunch yet. Please go ahead and laugh at me for being so stupid. I forgot to eat lunch. So, I will be right back, so be patient. Alright. I am back. I have a sub sandwich here. And I have some water. So let's hit that. Let's quickly pull up the interview, if I can find it. Then we will switch right back over. I have to scroll down a lot, which is annoying. I probably scrolled down too far. Fuck. No, not that one. There it is. There it is. There it is. Move that to 1.25. Let's close that. I had someone explain the lore of Skibidi Toilet to me. That's one way to scare a woman away. Yeah, that's how you guarantee you get no bitches. That's how you guarantee it. Alright. Now, I now have to try and get... Wait, is the window capture 2? The window capture 2 is that. Okay. Properties, I now have to... Okay, there we go. There it is. Alright. Alright. So here we are, the main event, everybody. We finally made it. Alright, got a dip. I'll try to catch up after I get home from work. Alright. Take care, Warren. Thanks for stopping by. Alright. Now. Supposedly, after this interview took place, and I'm going to pull up that screenshot. hang on. Let's see here. Probably have to scroll up a bit to find it. It's a little bit far up. I can't remember if it's in the media or the main chat, but okay, nice. Rents called out YouTube for deciding to harbor someone like Floofer, based. Jesus Christ, how far do I have to scroll up to find the funny and the hoo-ha? Where is it? Okay, it's not in media. Got him to confess some nasty shit in the interview, so do be wary. It might get a little gross at some parts, but hey, that's who we're dealing with. Yeah. It's unfortunately what we have to worry about. Okay, I'm gonna save that Sisyphus gif for later. That's gonna have a lot of use. How fucking far do I have to scroll? What happened? Looking for me. I'm not looking for you, pissed at YouTube. I'm looking for the screenshot of the changed bio from Lynx. That's what I'm looking for. I have no idea how fucking far I have to scroll. If I can scroll, I can roll. Oh, excuse me. Jesus. Can't believe I'm late. Well, actually, you're kind of just in time, because we're pretty much right at the main event. Well, we're about to get into the main event, I should say. Pull that up, give me 5 seconds. Alright, thanks, bud. But yeah, you're pretty much just in time for the main event here, where we are taking a look at Rinse versus Floofer. And then after this, if anyone has any ideas for, like, other shit, maybe some, like, you know, just some, like, funny hoo-ha cringe videos for me to just take a look at and laugh at to kind of cleanse the palate, then we can probably do that. If not, then we'll probably play some games. Alright, sweet, thanks. Alright, let me pull that up. Let me copy the link. Alright, here we go. So, our friend here. Well, friend in the biggest quotation marks, I should probably say. You know, Mr. Nightshade, Mr. Floofer, whatever the fuck he's going to call himself now, after this interview decided to change the bio, and we're going to read that out here. And let's put it this way. We all collectively have our doubts as to just how true any of this shit is going to be. Might not chat much. I'm going to use this as background noise for starting a hunter run. Alright, good. Hey, as long as you're sticking around, as long as, hey. Either way, I don't really care. I mean, hey, you're around, you're watching. As long as I got some eyes on idiots like this. Alright, so. Let's read this shit here. So, he's changed his description to this. I'm a psycho who has done a terrible thing, and I can't be sorry for my actions, but I will be punished for them. I understand that there are no excuses for what I have done, and I will never do it again. Doubtful. I'm going to prison on October 20th. This is when I've decided to turn myself in. Doubtful. Today was my birthday. An amazing day for me. Wait, I'm sorry. That's the wrong voice. I have to... I have to do a better impression here. Today was my birthday. An amazing day for me. And I will never forget it. This is the happiest I've ever been. Even though I know it doesn't seem like it. It's true. I have no idea what will happen to me in prison or when I will get out. But this is not important to me. And I know it's not important to anyone else. Thanks to my friends. You have no friends. You have no friends. Fuck off. And family. Your family disowned you. Who will soon know about this. I was born this way. I wasn't able to feel empathy for about as long as some of the people reading this have lived. It's not an excuse, But this is why I didn't feel bad. I am not going to turn myself in because I have empathy for the people angry or hurt by me. This life doesn't interest me anymore. I'm sorry to all people. Listen, your apology is not only extremely hollow, but it also doesn't fucking matter. Bryce said this shit when I was a preteen. Yeah, motherfucker is straight up like pulling off like the goddamn like edgy 15-year-old on Twitter. All we really need is like confirmation that he suddenly blacks out his profile picture, or like puts some weird edgy anime shit. I was trying my funny thing is I was trying my hardest to not do a fucking like G-Man impression or something like that because I don't want to do G-Man dirty. This is my final message. Good one, Val. But yeah, hey there, Game Penguin. That was so cringy. I nearly spit out my apple juice. Hey there, Game Penguin. I didn't see you join. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Well, here's the thing, Game Penguin. I don't know if you know exactly who this is. I'm assuming you probably have seen the videos and the streams that I've been doing recently talking about a specific group of people. If you thought that shit was cringy, well, you probably already know that we ain't seen shit yet. Oh yeah, don't worry. I heard those little jabs and I loved it. You're going to see just how much of this we're going to watch. We're obviously not going to watch a full hour of this, so I will link this probably in the chat, or maybe in like the comments or something like that once this becomes a VOD, so that way people can check it out for themselves. So we're going to try and go through. Probably, we'll see if we can at least make it halfway through, and we'll just kind of go from there. Sound good? Thanks, Mr. Gamer. You're a legend. Alright. So without further ado, let's get into this. Yeah, sure, hang on. Let me, can I do that? I can! Blammo. There it is. Around 30 minutes, I fuck with him about his stutter and make fun of Azul at the end. 14... And at the end, 14 minutes, I flip on him. Alright. Considering, surprisingly enough, we're actually doing pretty good on time. Like, it's only 4 o'clock right now? Jesus Christ, I thought it was later. We'll see if we can actually get through the entire thing. Who knows? Who knows? Considering I started the last stream pretty late, I didn't want to spend too much time on the other one because, well, again, it was starting to get late. So, you know, we'll see. We'll see just how much we'll get into this. Who knows? Maybe we'll actually get through the whole thing.
All right, Floofer 445.
Jesus Christ, that joint sound was loud! True, true. Good on ya. Good on ya. Yeah, don't worry. I fucking remember. We already covered that within the last stream with that interview. So we are aware of that creepy-ass comment.
Interview? Oh my god. Azul.
Damn. Okay, bro just left like that. All right. Hang on. Wait. Give us 2 seconds. Okay. All right, cool. So,
Don't worry, it's
all right,
fine,
that was a little
Rance.
unexpected. All this was mad unexpected. I'm not gonna lie to you, because we did initially schedule this for 8 p.m. So
Let's make this into a 6-hour stream. Who knows? Maybe it'll end up being that long. That'd be funny.
So I was a little bit confused when you were like pinging me now. I was like, wait. It's like a few hours before our interview scheduled. What? But
It's 8 for me. That's what it is.
Wasn't I spot on with the impersonation? Wasn't I fucking spot on with that impression? I'm scared of myself for being so accurate with that. Oh god.
okay. But you claim to live in Delaware, which is on the East Coast, which is where my time zone is. So I want to know what. So I think that confirms that you're lying. No?
Well, I might be. I might not be.
Already this man is like being very wishy-washy with his responses. And I am glad that you do call him out later on with Lynx not actually giving you a fucking straight answer.
Oh, okay. So, obviously I knew you were
Hang on, someone fucking pinged me. Never mind, it's just a random ass server, alright.
nervous in the Azul interview. I heard your voice, and you were stuttering.
God damn it. I knew it happened early on, but dear God. Good one. That was a good one.
Like a bitch, but I was figuring that you'd talk all this. I figured you'd talk more clearly since you talk so well in comments. So if you can, please try your best, to talk a little clearly, because it's really hard to understand you sometimes. Okay, especially with Discord audio tweaking and whatever. So, but yeah, first things I want to get out the way. Okay, and I think this is the most obvious thing. And I know you're probably not going to answer this truthfully, but now would be the time to be very truthful, to be in your best interests. What is your, because we know it isn't Alex. Okay, we know your real name isn't Alex. And an anonymous informant has told me that your name is Jack. Is this...
Fucking Jack. Fucking Jack. I don't know what it is. That's just... That's just funny to me. I just find that funny. I don't know why. I just find that funny.
Not a legal informant, but an anonymous user did tell me that your name is Jack. Is this true? Just be honest.
No, because I lied about my name.
You lied about, okay, so you're doing like the double layer of covering your ass, right? Correct?
My
surname is off. Jack off. God damn it. FYI, be careful with the roast since it makes them lie or leave early. Alright, yeah.
I don't know how to answer that, because
I'm just saying, like, you're doing like the double layer of like, like you're trying to cover.
I'm sorry, but like, listen, I'm sorry, but like, for some reason, with this audio, it just makes Floofer sound like he's a fucking chain smoker. I'm dying. He's been choking down too much dog cock, and now he sounds like this. This is what zoophilia does to you. Are you willing to stop now? called today?
Cover your ass. I mean, despite you sending a picture of your ass to multiple people, you know, you're trying to cover your ass
It's
illegally.
not mine.
That's not yours.
Those aren't my pictures.
Who is that? Whose picture is that?
I forgot.
How convenient that he forgets. Very conveniently placed dementia. They're selling chocolate. I always hated it.
Their name, but
You forgot their name?
I got those pictures for a day. Then I left them, so I didn't really interact anymore.
Oh, okay.
RNG spawn dementia.
So, were they a minor? That's my question. Were they a minor?
Yes.
They were a minor. So, you have CP on your drives.
Not anymore.
Not anymore? Oh, well, you kind of just confessed, so.
Yeah, unfortunately, even if he does try to wipe his fucking drives, he's already openly admitted to having that shit just on storage. So, yeah. You could try and wipe that shit off your drives. There's still enough verbal admittance, buddy, that you apparently had that shit, which is disgusting! Disgusting and illegal, might I add. But of course, we already know more than enough about this asshole to know that he sucks.
Yeah, but what's with you trying to seduce all these people that are associated with me? What's with that? You're hitting on Azul. You're sending inappropriate pictures to my friend Alice. What's going on? You want to explain that?
That's the way I introduce myself.
You know, most people, how they would usually try to introduce themselves to really anyone is usually just a, you know, a hi, a hello, you know, maybe a how are you doing, a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on the time. The only time in which I would introduce myself by flirting is never. Especially with individuals that are underage.
Well, it's not. It's kind of fucking weird, man. Don't you think? I mean, obviously, I know like you're mentally not there, but like, don't you think like introducing yourself with a picture of your cock is kind of weird?
Jesus Christ! I got nothing to say about that one. That one caught me off guard. Sandy, how old are you? 20.
Doesn't that?
It's not weird for me to do it.
It's not weird for you to do it. Okay.
No, it's weird for literally anybody to introduce themselves with flashing a picture of their secret sausage. Like, it's weird for anyone to whip out their cock and show it to people as an introduction. I don't know what fucking planet you live on where that's just a normal custom, but we live here on planet Earth where that's not normal. 25 years old, currently a week away from turning 26. Hey, happy early birthday, dude. Imagine him pulling out his Johnny when introducing himself to a random stranger on the street. How you doing, ma'am?
So it's not weird for you to have molested multiple children, and it's not weird for, well, yeah, actually, knowing what type of person.
He's pulling his cock! He's pulling his cock! I'm sorry, we now have to play that clip. I'm sorry. That's just too perfect of a clip to not play. Gotta find it now.
But it's looking like a marble match. Oh no. Oh, this is free.
In anime, it's cool. Oh wow. Are they making out? Let's go! Kiss him! Kiss him!
So what's he gonna do? Oh!
He's pulling his cock out!
pulling his cock out! The Charlie impression was so accurate, holy fuck. I can do some decent enough impressions.
You are, that's it makes sense, I guess, coming from you. But if you would you apologize to them? Because you did make them feel very weirded out, like anyone would.
I don't see the point in apologizing.
Well, of fucking course he doesn't. Why am I not surprised? I honestly shouldn't be surprised by that. I really shouldn't be surprised by that.
You don't see the point in you don't see the point in apologizing for sexually harassing them?
I could apologize, but it's not. They wouldn't accept it anyway, so it would just be a waste of time.
Well, yeah, but it's not about them accepting it. It's about you doing the right thing as a person, which obviously you're terrible at. But I mean, come on, man, you gotta have some sort of good in you, some sort of decency, right?
Unfortunately, Rince, I think you had way too high hopes. I think you had way too high hopes. Much higher hopes than even I would have. So, yeah.
It depends on what you mean.
I'm talking overall.
Then I would say so.
I mean, obviously you'd say so. You think everything you do is good, but fuck, Jesus Christ. Hang on, let me drink my water real quick.
I overestimated him, yeah. He overestimated someone like this. Big mistake. What the fuck is happening in my chat right now?
Not good.
So, obviously, you know, with you being all over the place, okay? You know, with you having 600 comments on Alusky's videos.
Yeah. I was creeped out by him, so I actually used the water thing as a stall. Good move.
Which, when I was told that, I was like, what the fuck? How have I not found this guy sooner? Right? It seems like so many people have actually covered you. I'm starting to see videos pop up about you. All right? The man of the show. I mean, the child molestation show. But
so I didn't know that. But I
you
was
go by so many different names. It's intriguing.
It was like I.
Is that a fake voice Lynx put on, or his actual voice? It's supposed to be his actual voice, but unfortunately the audio balancing makes him sound like a fucking chain smoker.
Felt like I was supposed to. I don't think I commented on every video, but I was just in the replies mostly.
I get it too. You know, I get it.
He does not sound much better within the call either. I mean, I wouldn't guess that he would sound any better. Alright, gotta back up just a little bit.
I felt like I was supposed to. I don't think I commented on every video, but I was just in the replies mostly.
I get it too. You know, I get it. So no, but yeah, I get it. You know, if I had 600 videos, or sorry, if I had a bunch of videos being made on me exposing me for what a terrible person I was, even though I'm not, at least not in my books. You know, I probably wouldn't be able to comment on them all either. But you know, obviously, I see your little tactic here. It's to change names repeatedly and repeatedly and repeatedly and keep switching things up.
What I honestly find funny is that he didn't bother to go the extra mile and change his name on Discord. That's what I find surprising. Honestly, I would have expected him to change the name on Discord. The way he talks reminds me of the sloth from Zootopia. You know what? You're not wrong on that. You're not wrong on that one. But at least the sloth from Zootopia actually had a good enough voice. This guy just sounds like... He just sounds like he took a chainsaw to the throat, like, dear God.
But don't you know that one day you're going to be caught anyways? It doesn't matter. It's just the more people find out about who you are generally, they're going to press you. Did you never think about that?
I don't do it to avoid being caught.
I wonder if he's going to expand on this. I'm pretty sure.
You don't do it to avoid being caught. So it's just coincidental So it's just coincidental that you changed your name twice and your bio twice since I talked about you. Right?
I don't know if I would say coincidental, but it's...
Oh, okay.
You know.
I don't know if I would say that it's coincidental. My brother in Christ, yes it is. It's very definition.
So you wouldn't say it's you wouldn't, so you just say it happened. You were just like, you know what? Maybe I'm tired of Floofer. Is that what you thought?
Yeah.
You're tired of Floofer? Okay. So you decided to
I
change it.
named it after my dead cat.
Oh, what'd you rake that too?
Oh my god! Oh my god! I forgot about that. I forgot that that line also comes in real early. Jesus! Oh my god.
I can't say that.
You can. You can be honest. We're all men here. Being honest would be in your best interests. I hope you know that. I know that, obviously, I know that's hard to believe coming from me, but I can assure you, being more straightforward, things will go over a lot better for you. And I don't mean that as a threat, I just mean being honest will do you better in the long run.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so, how many animals have you done? Because you say you're a zoophile.
I don't know.
You don't know, but you've done some?
Yeah.
How many?
I don't know.
How many? Give me a general number.
Like 2? I don't know.
2?
That is too many. I won't disclose my location publicly, but he is on the very same time zone as me. Ooh, that's unlucky for him. That is very unlucky for him.
We know you did more than that, come on. 2?
Those are just, those are, the only ones that I can talk about.
Well, I mean, you can talk about...
I'm sorry, what the fuck would that even mean? What the fuck would that even mean? What? Man.
About whatever. No one's telling you not to. No one's forcing a gun to you, telling you not to speak.
I just think that if I were to tell the truth, that people wouldn't believe me, so...
Jesus Christ, he's already admitted so much. And, like, now within, like halfway through the last interview that we covered, he was, like, going, like, I can't say. And it continues on into here. It's almost as if he's, like, realizing that he's already admitted too much, and he's just fucked already. I hate farmer race, but I hate this guy more. I'm guessing 2 live animals. Alive or dead, it's still not good.
Are you sure? Or is it because you're secretly scared you're going to get caught? I mean, you know, I have some people questioning if you're a troll or not, and you know, a lot of people believe that you're not a troll. I mean, if you're trolling, I gotta say, this is one hell of a way to ruin your life. Don't you think?
It's not,
You're not a troll, you're real?
It's not ruining my life. It's...
What the fuck do you mean it's not ruining your life? Everybody fucking knows who you are at this point. People know to stay the fuck away from you. It's not ruining my life. It's not ruining my life. My less fucking testicle. What are you talking about? What is bro waffling about?
Hang on. Let me make myself clear. Okay.
Oh Jesus.
Have the things you.
Okay, I'm back. I just had to help someone out.
Stated about molesting children and finding your 3-year-old cousin hot and doing it.
Okay, I'm sorry. I already have to back. I have to back a few things up here. What the fuck?
Troll, you're real.
It's not ruining my life. It's
hang on. Let me make myself clear. Okay. Have the things you stated about molesting children and finding your 3-year-old cousin hot and.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, what? No, Sandy, this is not a joke. Jesus.
And doing animals and being a necrophile. Are these things true or not true? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. Glad we can confirm that and get that off the table. So, obviously, getting back to the 3-year-old cousin being hot comment. What's with that? Can you give us more insight on that?
It happened today.
I'm unironically at a loss for words. I think this file just keep watching. Might as well. I have nothing clever to even say.
What happened today?
My cousins came over today.
And what'd you do to your cousins?
I had the best time of my life.
Nah! Nah! What the fuck? Nah! No! 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 What in the Alabama fuck? Ah! We're gonna need the tunes to get us through this. We're gonna need the backup tunes. Oh my god. We're gonna need the backup tunes. That's the only way I'm gonna be able to get through the rest of this shit. Oh my god, I forgot just how fucked it gets.
Did you do you know what to them? Did you have intercourse with them?
You could say that.
What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? What do you mean? Oh, you could say... Fuck does that even mean? What does that mean?
Like I said, yes or no? Stop being around the bush, yes or no? Be direct.
Well, it depends on what you mean by that.
Did you have sex with them, yes or no? Did you have sex with the 3-year-old cousin that you find hot, yes or no?
Well, it depends on what you mean.
I know, I'm giving it to you as straight as I possibly can. Did you have sex with the 3-year-old, yes or no? Listen, whatever name you want to go by, like I said, it's going to be in your best interest to just be straightforward. Yes or no? Stop stuttering. Stop being around the bush. Yes or no? Is the guilt of your actions weighing in on you yet?
No, I don't know how to respond.
What do you mean you don't know how to respond? What the fuck do you mean by that? What do you mean by... What do you mean by... This isn't helping! This isn't helping your case! Need the stress ball for this shit. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You don't know how to respond? It's yes or no. You say yes or no. I'm making this so easy for you. You have no idea how easy I'm making this for you. Yes or no, did you have intercourse with the 3-year-old? With your 3-year-old cousin that you say is attractive? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. No! Three-year-old cousin. This guy's just admitted to R-wording a toddler. I don't think it gets much scummier than that. I do believe it gets worse from here somehow. I do believe it somehow gets worse. I do believe this shit somehow goes downhill faster than you can even say my name.
Finally. Jesus fucking Christ, that only took like 2 minutes to finally get to. Jeez. I mean, I'm trying to make this as easy and as simple as I possibly can for you, okay? If I ask a yes or no question, say yes or no. Don't say, I think you could say that. I don't know how to respond to that.
I entirely hope that this is an elaborate joke so this kid is safe. Like, holy shit. There's no... I'm sorry, but I highly doubt that a troll would be this dedicated to the bit. I'm sorry, but... like, you would have to have a level of dedication that, like, no human being naturally has. And I would think that if this guy was a troll, he probably would have been a lot more upfront with his actions than he is being within this interview. He wouldn't be, you know, going all over the place trying to sidestep things, trying to fucking dodge and weave like fucking Sans. I think this guy is actually just a legit. Which is scary to think about.
Okay? Fuck. Alright? Jesus Christ. Okay. So, obviously listening into Azul's version of the interview, you say that you've done around 10 children, is that true?
Well, that's...
How many have you done?
Just...
I know you don't know the exact... I know you don't know the exact number, but give me a rough estimate of how many you've done.
I mean, I already said it.
Then say it again. Say more clear.
Like, maybe, like 10 to 20 something.
10 to 20. 10 to... $10 to 20. That's what this guy should just be serving, not how many kids he should have been doing. This man should be serving 10 to 20, because what the fuck? What the... What? Jesus.
10 to 20 something? So right in the middle, you say? Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
So in the teens. All right. All right. That's fucking wild shit. Now.
You know what? I can relate to that overall emotion right there, Rince, on a spiritual level. Jesus Christ. My God.
You say you have a prison fetish. Well, we can tell that you have a prison fetish by your statements that you've made about how you like prison and it's one of your fantasies. Is this true?
I don't know if I would call it a fetish, but that's the...
Then why do you call it a dream?
It's similar to it, but I don't know.
Don't worry, I understand that, Rince.
No.
No, it's not fetish, so why do you call it a dream?
When not sped up, it was like 20-40 seconds of pause, I think, yeah. Which is why I'm glad that I sped this up a little bit, because we would probably be here for much longer. But, again, I can relate to, like, whatever the fuck emotion that you probably felt at that moment on a spiritual level right now. And I'm not even the one that fucking interviewed him. God.
Because that's what it is.
What do you find appealing about prison?
I don't know.
Come on, you know.
I guess getting to experience more people and things and emotions.
That's not...
What? You don't need to go to prison. You don't... You I, my brain is short fucking circuiting. Keep in mind, I had to interact with that cretin behind the scenes to make this. God, I could only imagine. I could only imagine, like, the full interaction. I shudder to imagine what that must have been like. Fuck's sake, man, you're a fucking trooper.
Not why you like prison, okay? You don't like prison for the experience, it's something else. Tell us.
I'm giving honest answers, so...
You're giving honest answers, but you're a pathological liar.
I don't lie.
You don't lie, but you do lie about... You said near the beginning you lie about your location and name. So I know you're not lying.
I don't lie anymore.
You don't lie anymore?
Well, unfortunately, that is true. It's really Azul that made it all come together and thankfully made my weird interaction with him somewhat brief. Either way, you two are fucking troopers, oh god.
So, if I asked you if your age is, like you say, 21 years old, is that true?
I'm 22.
You're 22?
That doesn't make
Oh
me
yeah, it was
any
your
better.
birthday today. So what'd you do today for your birthday?
Well, I,
Besides molesting your girlfriend.
Jesus. Fuck. Okay. Definitely needed that laugh. Oh my god. Oh god, that fucking snapped me out of like 7 fucking non-flashbacks. Oh.
I was, sleeping.
You were sleeping? Were you sleeping with kids too?
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. That's not good.
Oh, wait, hang on. I'm sorry, I have to back up.
Were you sleeping with kids too?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh. Whatever deity exists out there, give me strength. I'm gonna fucking need it. Never mind, I also had to break the tension just for me to keep going because I was just as much weirded out. Oh. I'm squeezing the fuck out of this goddamn stress ball, man. I am surprised it's not broken yet.
Oh. That's not good. I'll get you locked up. So, obviously, you will be caught eventually, right? What is your thought process going to be when you end up in prison? When you're being walked down the alleyway? When you're being walked into the facility? And thrown into your cell for, like, hopefully forever, but what's going to go through your mind?
I don't know.
You don't know? Well, I mean, you say you like prison, so would you be excited? Would you be happy? Would you feel like a weight's been lifted off your shoulder?
Maybe.
Oh. Okay. That's kind of fucking... That's crazy. So, if you were to go to prison, what would your... What would you want the sentence to be? Because you like prison, so you probably want it to be a long sentence, right?
I don't know.
Hmm?
I would accept whatever.
You would accept whatever sentence?
Please just let it be a fucking long one. I don't want to see this man ever again! Send this man to the void!
You do realize what they do to people like you in prison, right?
Yeah.
So, do you just fantasize about being raped or stabbed to death?
Prison thing was kind of a dud question because I was trying to re-enable my fucking brain after that last bit. You know what? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. It'll be the only sentence he'll finish with how fake he is. Oh, that's a good one. That's a banger.
Maybe.
Yes or no?
I guess I do like that stuff.
Oh. So you have like a...
Is it really that surprising? Be honest. Everyone, be honest. Is it really that surprising that he has fantasies about that? Is it really that surprising? Are we really shocked? Are we really that fucking shocked? Are we? Because I'm not! I expected it! And I'm still mad! Ah!
Degrading kink.
You could say that.
Yes or no?
Sometimes.
Or are those sometimes more than, more or less? Hmm.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I know he joins right back in. Like, there's still, like, an entire fucking hour left of this, so obviously he comes back, but, like... I'm sorry, that just fucking killed me.
Interesting. Well, you have to go for a second. Minutes. If you are not back, this interview is finished. Alright, well, Zul, we gotta come up with more questions to ask this fucker. Let me check your DMs. Hang on.
I'm sorry, I have to read this shit. Had a coughing fit when you said you called him a stuttering bitch. Post-COVID trying to kill me. Bro sounds like he's trying to be Batman with a dildo up his ass. Bro's uncomfortable, you can tell so much. Oh my god. How can it depend if he had sex, dumbass? He has... It's amazing how Azul was able to actually fucking call it that he had a fucking R fantasy. God. Fucking Nostradamus over here calling that shit.
Oh my god. That's so funny, man. Oh gosh. By the way, if I'm you, show these messages in a video? Okay. Alright. You're back. What do you have to do?
I'm going to say.
You're not gonna say it? Okay.
Yeah.
There's an easy joke to make here. There's a very easy joke to make here, but should I make it? Should I make that joke? Should I make that joke? Contemplating whether or not I should make the joke. It's such an easy slam dunk. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, fine, I'll make the joke. Well, he was probably, well, what he had to go do was probably another kid. There we go, there's the joke. There you go.
Alright, well, let's go ahead and get back to where we, where were we? We were on the topic of prison. Oh yeah, prison. Sentencing. So you wouldn't care if they gave you the death sentence?
No.
That's an answer.
I don't think that was an answer. I don't think that was an answer. I don't think that was an answer.
So no. Okay, no, cool. So, getting into some more oddball questioning. Well, I mean, this is stuff you did not, I did, so it's not really odd for me to ask you these. But the stuff you're messaging is all about hate sex and how you're a femboy. What was that all about? Dive deeper into that.
About
Sanity peeper messages. Yeah, I don't worry. I see it. I fucking see it. I am trying to mentally brace myself for that reveal. I'm trying to brace myself.
what I was talking about.
So what, when you talk to somebody, are you just instantly attracted to them, even if they hate your cuts?
Not attracted to them. I just,
So you just casually sexually harass my friends?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. So, you don't see anything wrong with that? You don't see anything wrong with... You don't see anything wrong with that?
Not that I can think of.
Okay. So you claim to be a femboy, or whatever. What? Dive more into that.
I can guarantee you, this man 100% does not have the body of one. I can guarantee you he probably actually looks like a Reddit mod. $50 says that that is his appearance.
What's that about?
I do enjoy them.
You enjoy them? So do you enjoy femboys, or are you a femboy yourself?
I guess it depends on what I'm wearing.
Depends on what you're wearing. I mean, you're ugly as fuck regardless. So, like, just, what do you class yourself as?
Got him.
A femboy or not a femboy, like...
I guess I would be a femboy.
Okay. Because I'm looking at this fucking profile picture you got on, it's very, femboy-esque. So, yeah, I'm assuming that this individual is a femboy, so...
No.
Okay, but... You just casually sexually harass whoever, right? Even if they hate your guts. And also, another thing.
Sorry,
why...
listen,
I know you say, oh, I have loving family, loving friends... My life is very well. Why do you spend so much time trying to talk with people that fucking despise you? I mean, the amount of messages that I've seen coming from you going to my friends and
I'm sorry, the fact that he muted himself is concerning.
You know, people I'm associated with is insane. Let's not even get into like the time spent in live chats with streams and premieres about you, okay? Like, what's with all that? It's giving, like, degenerate...
They're talking to me first.
They're talking to you first?
No, the fuck we aren't. We're talking about you first, sure, but we ain't fucking talking to you. I'll be dead honest, I'd rather keep it that way.
Why do you keep muting your mic? What's that about? You don't want me to hear your children in the back? Or, hang on, let me put it in your terms. You don't want me to hear... Or the children in the back? Unmute. Keep your mic unmuted throughout this entire thing.
Was that Azul speaking?
Oh, what, is this like a joke at him having a stutter? Also, I just have to say, you were making fun of his stutter. You have absolutely no fucking room to make fun of his stutter when you talk all your shit behind a fucking keyboard or a phone in comment sections, but then when you get on a fucking interview, this is the second interview now, and you're still stuttering like a fucking bitch. Azul can speak clearer sentences than you. Why are you making fun of his fucking stutter? You're like literally a hypocrite right now.
I know that I can't talk about it, but I know that someone else could.
Oh, so now you can talk clear sentences? Okay, nice. Well, finally, we're getting somewhere. Cool. So you're not gonna have like a 7-hour pause when I ask you a question anymore? Nice. Alright, cool. So, unmute your mic. Unmute your mic, stop muting it. Leave that. Keep muting it, I'm just gonna dip, okay? I'm trying to give you a chance to speak out. I'm trying to give you a chance to fucking...
I'm muting it because I'm not speaking.
No, you weren't doing the muting thing before. Alright, your mic is perfectly quiet when you're not speaking, so there's no reason to mute your mic. So now I'm thinking you're trying to hide something and you're playing some weird fishy game. And if you're doing some like fishy shit, alright, that I'm not aware of, or Azul isn't aware of, or like whoever isn't aware of right now, we're gonna call this quits, alright, because I've already gotten what I needed.
But you could, you could already guess what it is. So. Doesn't really matter.
I can already guess what it is? What do you mean by that?
Oh god. Oh no. Is this the moment where the reveal happens? I'm gonna assume that this is the moment where the reveal happens, okay. Okay. Everybody mentally brace yourselves. Mentally brace yourselves, sir. We're about to be hit at fucking Mach 12 by a train.
Like, what I'm doing doesn't matter. When I'm muted, it doesn't... You don't need to know.
What, are you pleasing yourself? Like, yeah, you were in that call? With Azul?
God, if I was old enough to drink. That's all I have to say. If I was old enough to drink. God, if I was old enough to drink. He needs to go outside and talk to a fucking woman, then again, I wouldn't want him freely exploring the public. Unfortunately, he would probably confuse woman with a child, so he should probably just remain inside. For once, I think this person is better off inside not experiencing the sun. This is one person I do not want out in the streets.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, this is fucking weird.
Understatement of the century right there, Rince. Understatement of the fucking century. That fucking reveal. I knew that it was going to happen, and it still gave me fucking whiplash, the likes of which no mortal has ever seen. Oh my god. I was creeped out, and especially at the end when he was saying he wanted to spend more time with me. Nah! Nah, 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 nah. Nah! 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 Hell nah! Nah! I would take that as a threat. Nah!
This is pretty fucking weird. Listen, okay. Do you suffer? Well, actually, this is a dumb question I'm about to ask, considering...
I missed a few hours ago when I was still asleep. I'm right there with you. After that, I hired more security than El Rubio's ever thought of.
What this guy just told me, but do you suffer from a porn addiction?
I suppose.
You suppose? How many times do you visit it a week?
You know that this man is looking up cub and lolly shit. You know that this man is looking that shit up. You already know that that's the main shit that he's looking up. You already know. You already know. That's what he's looking. That's what he's looking at. That's a disturbing thought.
That depends.
Rough estimate.
I don't know.
You don't know? Is it a lot or not a lot?
I guess it's more than average.
More than average?
What the fuck does that mean? The fuck do you mean by that?
Well then. Now I'm starting to see where the root of your issues come from. So...
I only like certain kinds of it.
And I think I can take a wild fucking guess as to what. Oh my god, I fucking called it. Fuck.
What types?
I like things with, cub art.
I hate the fact that I called it. I hate 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 that I called it. I hate.
What?
With, cub art and feral art.
Okay, I didn't call the feral. I didn't call the feral part, but I probably could have guessed that. Fuck.
So like furry stuff?
Like gore.
Welcome back, Warren. You've come back at a time in which I am incredibly disheveled. So much has fucking happened in this interview. It's given me so much whiplash, I'm surprised that my head isn't across the fucking room. God.
Gore. Gore.
And,
Wait, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have to back up.
dub art and feral art.
So like
And-
furry stuff?
Like gore.
You're witnessing a broken man. You are witnessing a broken man. And I only have myself to blame for jumping right into the fucking deep end. I've already gone this far, so there's really no other way to go but forward.
Gore.
And, rape.
Man is just listing off every single fucking, like, terrible tag that you could find on E6. What the fuck? God.
Well, that isn't surprising coming from someone who's a literal rapist, but...
And he fucking mutes himself again. Jesus.
Have you ever killed somebody?
Oh no. Oh no.
Not a person.
I think we're gonna need some incomprehensible meme garbage. Okay, we're back. We're back. That's the wrong one. There we go. We're back. We're back. Wait till you hear about what he Okay. Alright.
So you killed an animal?
Well, I don't know if I did it directly, but
Did you kill an animal, yes or no? Was it dead because of you, yes or no?
probably,
Yes or no?
yeah.
Yes, Mr. Gamer, I know that Hartley released a follow-up on the Yandere Dev situation, but we're currently looking at this right now. We're going to try and power through this, okay?
So you killed an animal, what'd you do with the dead animal's corpse?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
My cat,
Oh no, no.
his name is Cotton.
Oh
or
no, no, no,
was
no, no,
Cotton.
no.
Okay. What'd you do with the dead animal's corpse?
Oh no, 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 no.
I
No,
I
please.
need a minute.
You need a minute! I need a fucking minute! Fuck you mean!
This fucking guy. I need a minute. This fucking weirdo.
He needs a minute! He has the audacity to say that he needs a minute? I've lost my appetite. I straight up lost my appetite.
Oh, dude.
So I dug up the gravestone of my dead cat.
You dug up the gravestone of your dead cat?
Yeah.
What'd you do with the cat? What'd you do with the dead cat? You know you're a necrophile, so.
I just touched it a little.
I know that there's probably more. I'm just trying to see if I can even mentally prepare myself.
You touched it a little? You didn't touch it in any inappropriate places, did you?
Yeah.
Well, that's fucking weird, don't you think?
I didn't really, it was already broken, because it's been there for so long.
That doesn't fucking mean anything. It doesn't I've never understood the ancients in Rain World more than I do now. I now understand why they wanted to throw themselves into a vat of acid. Because I wouldn't want to live on this fucking planet either. Oh my god.
It was a little disgusting. I don't even know that it could be like that, but yeah, it was something.
It was something? Okay. So, you didn't do anything inappropriate with the cat's corpse? Like, you didn't have intercourse with it, did you?
No, I just touched it.
Oh. Okay, well, have you ever had intercourse with a corpse of an animal or a human?
No, but if I don't get caught, then I plan on doing it, yeah.
Man, unironically has corpse fucking on his goddamn bucket list. Are you serious?
Oh. If I may ask, just like a kind of personal well, it's not really a personal question, but why do you sound like why do you sound like a gay version of Batman?
Well, what?
I mean, just nailed the voice right there. You sound like a gay version of Batman, talking like this. Like, why are you scared to speak normally? What's going on? Are you hiding somewhere?
I'm not. I am speaking normally.
You're speaking so you're not whispering to try and like hide?
I'm trying to make my voice as best as it can be.
Clearly he's not trying hard enough. Clearly he is not trying hard enough.
Or are you trying to make it as quiet as can be because you're hiding?
I am trying to make it quiet, not... I don't like loud noises.
Well, that's obvious.
I have sensitive hearing, and...
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Is that loud?
Yeah.
That was loud? Okay. Alright, just want to make sure that Discord didn't cut the audio. You know, I was having to do like a little audio test mid-call, so sorry. Not sorry, but... Opinions on, other zoophiles. Do you know of Hypnotist Sappho?
Oh no.
Yeah.
What's your take on her dating a 14-year-old? Her being 21?
It's really cute.
Again, are we surprised? My OBS cut the screen, but it was very loud for him. Good.
You find that cute?
It's meant to be.
It doesn't matter whether it's meant to be cute, it's fucked.
Oh. What are your opinions on Lusky, considering he doesn't really endorse what you do?
He's pretty cool. He has good intentions. That's about all I can say.
Good intentions, my left fucking nut. What is it? What the fuck? I expected nothing, but I'm still disappointed. Yep, that's where I am right now.
Say.
That's not all you can say. So what's with the CP comments you made in my chat the other day? What was that about? Who was that?
I meant what I said.
You meant what you said? So you meant that you wish you could buy CP off of Lusky?
Well, I would take it for free. I would buy it.
It doesn't matter whether or not you would take it for free or if you would buy it. You're still admitting that you would want to. I don't know what to say that hasn't already been said.
So you'd still be willing to...
You can't put a price on it.
So you'd be willing to watch these videos. You find CP attractive? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay.
It's not bad, is it?
Well, I mean...
I'm sorry.
It's not bad, is it?
It's not bad, is it? But I feel like the answer to that fucking stupid question is obvious. And I feel like it's so obvious that I'm pretty sure my chat can answer it for me. Pretty sure my chat could answer that bafflingly stupid question for me.
Well, I mean, Floofer, that's a question that's so far off the... You're asking me if it's bad or not? My guy, do you see what else is on the table right now?
It's so obvious Helen Keller saw this shit coming.
You know, this kind of leads into my other questions that I want to, well, other stuff that I want to ask you. You say that, you kind of hint at wanting to change, okay? You say that you wanted me in that stream to explain to you how why what you do is bad and why you should change. What do you mean by that? Do you mean that as in a way to try and see my explanation, or do you mean that as in a way as in you genuinely want help? Because my explanation would be everybody else's explanation. It's gonna be the same explanation. So
I just think that I don't think it's wrong for people to do whatever makes them happy.
You don't?
Aware of it, yeah. Hopefully, whoever did that to you, Val, hopefully, they've been dealt with. Because it sucks that people have to go through that shit. Here we go.
So, you think that... You do realize that your happiness comes at the cost of ruining other people's lives, right?
Yes.
So your logic is a little imbalanced. Your logic is you want everyone to do whatever they want to be happy, but you're also making people unhappy by fucking molesting them. You understand that? And another thing you want to,
If they try to fight back, then they're doing what they want.
It's bad that not even the most forgiving person can forgive that. Yeah. Sending the police to his house because it makes me happy. Don't worry, hell is a special place reserved for them, yeah. Anyways, pursuit of happiness goes both ways. That's why passionately murdering is still illegal, dumbass. Yeah. Listen, okay, the pursuit of happiness is a human right up to a point, alright? And if your pursuit of happiness comes at the cost of somebody else's happiness, well then, I hate to break it to you, but, step right into the pit. That's all I gotta say.
What?
They're doing what they want if they try to fight back.
They didn't want to do that. You forcefully put them in a situation they didn't want to be in. Now they're fighting back as a response to what you're doing to them. You ever thought about that?
Yeah, I did.
You did? And you don't care?
No.
Well, again, not surprised. Not surprised. There's a difference between happiness and sadism? True. Yep. Pretty much right there. Step into the brain rot prison. Enter the Panopticon, friend. You're gonna be here for a long time.
You know? And you claim to enjoy it, is that true?
Yeah.
You do? Okay. Who was that voice we heard in the background earlier?
Oh no.
Huh?
Don't play stupid, we heard a voice in the background earlier. Who was that?
What voice?
We heard a voice in the background earlier.
That was me. That was
That was
probably
not
me
you.
stretching.
That was you stretching? So what, you like hold the phone like, I'm assuming you're on a phone, so you held the phone like away from you as you stretch? Is that why we heard different audio?
Yeah.
Okay. So, so obviously, there's a group who's been examining, you know, what you've been doing and the messages you've been sending to my friends. And one of the images you
Is it your
sent...
server?
No, it's not my server. It's a completely different organization and server. But, or I should say group. I don't know if... No, I think it's safe to call them an organization, but another group, whatever you want to call them. They've been looking through, you know, what you've been sending to my friends, and one of these photos being a nude photo, it looks like the background, it looks like you're in a baby crib, because I see...
Mentally preparing myself.
We saw a white, like, what would you call pillars, right? Like a, you know, like a child's crib, assuming that you've seen many before, you know, did you know what to them, but it looks like you're in like a baby's room. What's that about?
Yeah.
One of the pictures.
I mean,
Were you in a crib in that
I
photo?
don't know.
Were you in like a baby's crib in that photo? Because that's what it looks like.
I'm pretty sure that I wasn't.
Pretty
But
sure
I
you
might be
weren't.
remembering it wrong. So,
Oh.
yeah. Are you recording this?
Am I recording this? Yes. Me, Azul, has...
Okay, we're gonna have to back up.
That about.
Back up.
Yeah.
One of the pictures.
I mean,
Were you in a crib in that
I
photo?
don't know.
Were you in like a baby's crib in that photo? Because that's what it looks like.
I'm pretty sure that I wasn't.
Pretty
But
sure
I
you
might be
weren't.
remembering it wrong. So,
Oh.
yeah.
Jesus.
Are you recording this?
Am I recording this? Yes. Me, Azul, has probably been recording this. Yeah, no, I think Azul's been recording this. I have. Yeah. Why else would we be here? What, you thought I just wanted to talk to you?
No, I was just asking.
Okay. Yeah, no, I don't really like spending my time talking to, literal psychopaths, but it's a dirty job and somebody's got to do it, so.
I think it could be interesting.
You think that what would be interesting?
I would rather not talk to people who are like me, but I guess it's just me.
Well, you do realize when you try to branch out to other people that aren't like you, that's like 99% of the population, and when they figure out who you are and what you do, they're gonna fucking hate you. So, did you ever think of like the social construct of how you absolutely fucked your social life as well? Because don't get twisted.
Yeah,
I might be being formal right now, but I absolutely hate your guts. I'm just being formal right now for the interview, but I absolutely cannot stand you as a person.
I don't hate anybody.
You don't hate anybody?
So I don't mind however you feel about me. It doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. I'm glad that I'm glad that you do not care that.
Fuck the impression, man.
I hate your guts. I mean, you shouldn't, but you can do whatever. But just so you know, people are already looking into you. You're already. I know you can. I know obviously you're gonna change your name once whatever video comes out or another video comes out or whatever. But you are aware that a lot of people have their eyes on you. You're like a little star. It's like a little. How would I put this? Like a show you've got going on. You know that, right?
Yeah.
And you're aware that a lot of people are after you, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what would you say to those people who are after you?
I would say nothing.
You'd say nothing? You don't have anything to say for the people trying to get you locked up?
Unless they have things to say to me, I don't have anything.
Well, here's my piece. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself, kindly. And I'm hoping that if you actually do decide to turn yourself in, Lynx, that, whatever cellmates that you get locked up with aren't so kind to you. And that's as much as I will say.
You don't have any, like, one-liners for them? Not a catch me if you can?
I wouldn't say that.
You wouldn't say that? Why wouldn't you say that? I mean, you're pretty arrogant as is about your plans.
I'm only arrogant when I need to be.
Well, you don't necessarily ever need to be arrogant, that's the thing. Just like how you don't need to molest children. You clearly suffered from some sort of mental illness from, like, a past event. Do you want to explain more?
Hello, Danner. I am very, very slowly losing my mind.
About what's happened in your childhood? You didn't have a normal childhood.
I don't know.
You don't know? So, did you have, like, abusive parents when you grew up?
It depends on how you would say abusive.
As in, like, physically abusive, and emotionally abusive, and, like that.
I suppose, but,
yes or no?
You
can't just say suppose. If I see a car that's red, and someone asks me, hey, is that car red? I don't just say, I suppose, or you could say that. So is it a yes or no? Were you hurt as a child, or what? Did you go through abuse?
I don't remember ever feeling bad about it.
I'm not surprised. I see what's going on here. Got my car back from the shop today, now it's time to become angry. Yep. Sky Islands is hard. Yep. Agreed. Quote Sandy's favorite mod from Rain World. Yippee! Yeah. At least we have some good news in chat to alleviate the fuckatorium that we are currently experiencing. Was where I emotionally kind of get at him. Alright.
You don't? so you don't... But were you abused, though? That's my question.
Maybe.
Here. Yes or no? It's just gonna be in your best interest, to be honest, bro. Just be straight up. Were you abused or no?
Well, sometimes I don't know how to answer the question.
You don't know how to answer a straightforward question like, were you abused, yes or no? I've given you the terms on what, you know, how you were abused, okay, in my question, okay? Were you physically and emotionally abused? Or were you just physically abused? Tell me, how were you abused?
I guess sometimes.
Sometimes what?
Sometimes I was abused.
And how were those times you were abused? What happened?
Sometimes I make people mad and they hurt me.
So, did you ever think, what did you do back then that made people mad and hurt you?
I don't remember.
You don't remember? Well, you do realize what... You do realize that, like, you know, growing up and making more people mad and hate you doesn't do you any good. You know that, right? That's kind of like reverse engineering. Like, if my car breaks down, I don't go shoot the fucking engine.
I'm sorry, but the imagery of just like someone's car breaking down and then, like, you know, they get out, right? They just walk around to the back, they just pull out the fucking 12 gauge from the trunk, walking back around, and then just capping the engine. It's just a funny visual. Fuck! That's step one to fixing the car. I'm sorry, that visual in my head, I just had... Okay. Oh, I needed that refresh. Oh my god. I needed that. Oh.
I go and take it to a mechanic shop to fix it. You just, like, evolve backwards. What's with that?
I guess that's why I didn't know if I was abused, because it doesn't seem like this is the stuff I would do, but I don't know.
You don't know. Did you ever fantasize about doing this stuff when you were little?
Yeah.
You did? So you were always like this?
Jesus. You remember a vid where a car wouldn't start, so I pulled out a revolver and shot it. Trust your local mechanic, he knows what's best. BAM! BAM! Ignore that. But yeah, anyways, Jesus Christ, this guy was fucked up from that far back. Once again, I'm not surprised, but I'm still disappointed.
For as long as I can remember, yeah.
So you always just had screws loose in your head?
Maybe.
Yes or no?
Yeah.
So, have you ever seen a therapist? What did they say? What was it about?
I'm autistic and psychotic.
So, they said you were autistic and psychotic? How'd that make you feel?
Second one is not a surprise.
I didn't feel anything.
You didn't feel anything? So, what initially did you go to the therapist for? What caused you to go there? Because you don't just walk into a therapist randomly.
I kept getting angry at things I shouldn't have been angry at, and I caused a scene.
What type of scene? What happened?
I would risk hurting people if I didn't go.
So, seeing that you went to the therapist because you risked hurting people, right? Were you forced to go there, or did you go there on your own free will?
I was forced to, but it, I don't want to hurt people, but
Again, that is doubtful. He says he didn't feel anything, but he sounds like he is sad here, lol. He kinda does. Even with his monotone-ass fucking AI-generated voice. There sounds like there's at least some feeling eventually breaking through here.
You don't want to hurt people.
I do want to hurt people, but...
Well, he went back on that one in a fucking split second. Fuck. I killed whatever horniness he had with those questions. I mean, at least it worked.
Like, not in that kind of way.
Well, I mean, you're already hurting people in both kind of ways. So what's going on? You're like backwards engineering.
I don't know. Maybe I was wrong. I don't know.
So, you clearly had empathy at some point, because you said you didn't want to hurt people, and you say you don't want to hurt people in certain ways. What's with that? Because, like, when I'm seeing, like, some things you say, I think, like, it's showing that you have some sort of remorse or emotions. Why don't you dwell into that more?
When things don't turn my way, sometimes I cry, but it's not all of the time. I don't feel anything.
I feel that there's a chance he wants to go back on, at least on some things, but is too stubborn and stupid to admit it. That is probably true. But you can never really be too sure. Good news, Sanity, 48 subs to 1K. Sweet.
For people being hurt. It's just that I sometimes don't want to hurt them. It's complicated for me to explain. But
so what do you mean by you cry when things don't go your way? Give us an example of when you cried because something didn't go your way. Tell us a story.
Back in the past, I used to cry and scream a lot.
Is that it? It's just like a man-child?
Yeah, because I was being selfish, so...
And you're still kind of being selfish even to this day. So, not much really changed there, did it? I feel like not wanting to hurt someone isn't that complicated. I mean, it really fucking isn't. It really is as shrimp as it sounds. So...
I mean, we can tell you're a selfish person.
I've stopped doing that.
Well, that's a change, you know, how selfish you are. You realize that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Don't you ever feel ashamed?
No.
Never? You never once have guilt or doubt or a weight on your shoulder?
No.
You don't? Interesting.
Yeah, no.
Wait, what was the yeah for? Were you just trying to say no with a more pizzazz to it?
I don't really. Yeah.
Okay. So, obviously with you still being old and creepy, you're still early on in life considering you're 21. And when you get older, don't you think that you're ever gonna like mature, and look back at your actions and think, damn, why did I do all that?
Fuck, hang on. Yo, what's this song? This shit goes hard. Dead Plaza. It's from the Turbo Overkill soundtrack. It's what I used for the transition slides in the follow-up video.
I mean, you'll probably be impressed by that then, but aren't you ever gonna feel some remorse?
I don't know.
You don't know?
But,
I mean, you sound like you're questioning it. Well, you sound like you're questioning. If you want, it feels like you're kind of on the verge of wanting to change as a person, be a better person, but,
it's not about being a better person. It's about getting what I want and
Jesus fucking Christ. Again, we're not surprised that, like, whatever he's trying to claim here isn't because he actually, like, gives a shit, or at least doesn't give nearly as much of a shit as, like, a normal person would. It's all just for selfish reasons. And the thing is that even if he does want to change, everything that he's already admitted to doing so far, like, it doesn't matter if he changes as a person, he's already done too many terrible things to really be redeemed. Yeah, it's way too late to change, yeah. That's pretty much what I'm saying. Overkill OST always slaps? Yeah, it fucking does. Who knows, maybe we'll actually play a little bit of a Turbo Overkill once we're done with this. That'll be a nice palate cleanser.
ending it.
Ending what, exactly?
Ending what I want.
Ending what you
Finding
want.
a place to stop.
So if you want something, so let me put this straight. So if you want something, you want to end that process of wanting something as quick as you can?
Yeah.
So if you see a 4-year-old and you want that 4-year-old,
oh god,
your goal is to now finish that process as quick as you can?
Yes.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Every sentence spoken by this man it just keeps getting worse. It just keeps getting worse. I know I keep saying that in reference to this guy, but it's just true. Beyond this point, you see me start to slowly and steadily lose my patience. I probably would have lost my patience far sooner than this. You had far more resolve than I would have had, I will say that.
Okay then, so... Well, I don't really know what to make of this, because you say you've always been, you know, like this. I was thinking that you maybe had an abusive childhood, but no, clearly you don't. It's more of a mental issue. Have you ever thought, have you seen a therapist within the last year, or in any recent times?
No, I quit.
You quit? So did you used to visit the therapist frequently?
I take pills sometimes, and that's about it.
What type of pills?
Help with my mental condition.
So are you aware that you have mental issues?
Mm-hmm.
So, if you're aware that you have mental issues, in those terms, technically, you know that you're doing wrong. You know this isn't right.
I'm
You're
not
proving my point.
wrong.
But if you were mentally stable, then you probably would have more of a platform to stand on when you say you're doing right. But you even admitted yourself that you're mentally ill. I mean, you're taking medication for it. What's the name of this medication? What's the prescription?
I don't remember, but
How convenient.
I have a question for you. That's okay.
I asked the questions here, but sure.
All right. So I want you to tell me this, just to confirm a thought that I had before. So, do you think that it is wrong to manipulate kids into a relationship?
What the fuck kind of question is that? What? 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 What the? What the? What kind of fucking stupid ass fucking question is this? At this point, I somehow managed to lose all energy to, like, display that I have lost all energy, and I'm just, fuck. This entire fucking interview has caused me to go through every stage of grief.
Yes. Because you're playing on a... And because you're playing... You know, because you're playing on a, child's emotions and something that doesn't know what's going on. This was like the debate I had with Zelensky that I'm assuming you probably saw. I don't know, we timed you out very early on, but assuming you saw it, this was the same argument I had with him. And I'll say it again. The power imbalance is very real. As much as you people want to deny it, the power imbalance is very real. And children, dogs, animals, you have to understand that we're the smartest beings on this planet. That's just a fact, okay? Us humans are the smartest, creatures on this planet, okay? And when you
you still said you felt like you were surrounded by idiots.
Yes, because now we're on a human playing field. That's what I mean when I say I'm surrounded by idiots. Because, yeah, we're talking it. Even a dumb person, okay, on human terms, is still smarter than any dog or animal could ever be. Okay? Because when I say I'm surrounded by idiots, you know, like you or whatever,
dogs can learn too.
Yeah, but they can't never... So a dog can never be as smart as a human. It's a fact. It's not... This isn't a debatable topic. It's just true.
But you said that dogs were... Don't people say that dogs are like toddlers?
Yes, dogs are like toddlers.
So they are as smart as humans.
What? A reach doesn't even begin. A reach doesn't even begin to describe what the fuck was just stated. This isn't even a reach anymore. At this point, he's just throwing his fucking arms across the room. What the fuck is this?
No, they're not. Jesus
fucking... You just said that they were.
Dude. You're clearly misconstruing. You're trying to misconstrue what I'm saying. Okay. And I see it very clearly. Okay. You're trying to bring the highest animal intelligence could come to a toddler's intelligence, and even then on a well, I mean, obviously not technically, scientifically speaking, but even...
This isn't a reach, he cut his arm off and threw it across a football field. Yeah, pretty much. Motherfucker ripped off his own arms and then proceeded to goddamn, like, throw them into space and hope that he could grab something. Like, I don't know what the fuck he's doing. Jesus.
They're still a toddler. They're not fully developed, okay? When I say when preying on children, when preying on animals is wrong, it's because usually the people, actually most of the time, the people preying on these animals and children are fully developed people. Are you suggesting that all children are like animals? No, I'm not finished. Let me finish. Like I said, fully developed. I'm not finished. I'm not finished. Shut the fuck up. Like I said.
Yeah, I can tell that you're losing your shit right now.
Like I said, not finished. Okay, if you're gonna keep interrupting me, I'm just gonna mute you and then finish my point. Like I said, humans, adult humans, are a fully developed, fully intelligent being. Yes, there's levels of IQ to a human. Okay, but generally on the playing field, they're all on the same playing field. Okay, while toddlers and animals are on a lower playing field.
Are you saying that a human that is dumber than a dog, would the dog be raping him?
Huh?
No, music's turning off. What the fuck? Let's continue.
It shouldn't happen regardless. It doesn't matter if the humans. No, it doesn't matter if a human can't be dumber than a dog. A human cannot be dumber than a dog. An adult man, an adult woman, whatever, an adult human being cannot be less intelligent than an animal.
If a dog rapes a human that is not a zoo and does not want it, then who is the one at fault?
A dog. Listen, I don't know what dogs you're talking about, but last time I checked, a dog cannot. It's not physically possible for a dog. Like, you'd have to let the dog do that, okay? Because most dogs, you could just, like, punt kick, and they'll be gone. And also, like I said, they're significantly less intelligent. They'll hump anything, okay?
It's not true.
Meanwhile, people like you go in with the intent of raping, okay?
I've seen dogs raping children.
A dog... Well, you're into that shit, you fucking weirdo. But, like I said, the bottom line is, you shouldn't, okay, prey on children, and you shouldn't prey on animals. Do you know, like, the terms and symptoms of, like, you know, childhood sexual assault? Like, do you know what happens?
Of course I know, but this isn't about that. I'm just trying to confirm some of my suspicions. But would you...
What fucking suspicions would he have? What is bro smoking? I'm a dog boinker. The only thing I could see this guy being suspicious of is if I'm a Fed or not. I mean, if I were him, I would probably be worried about that too. But thankfully, I'm not him.
Say that manipulating someone into a relationship is manipulation always wrong?
Yes, in most cases, manipulation is always wrong. Manipulation is like a gun. You can use it for good or wrong. And lots of the times I see it, it's used for wrong.
And so it's only wrong when it's used in sexual context.
Again, what the fuck kind of question is that? What the fuck kind of... Oh, you're trying to... I wasn't sure. Jesus.
It can be wrong in a lot of different things, but yeah, it can be wrong in sexual context. If you have to manipulate a being that is less smarter than you, less intelligent, if you have to manipulate a being in general, like if you roupie a girl at a bar or whatever and try to, like, have... That's terrible. Okay? Manipulation usually...
Only if they're conscious.
Yeah, see, you're fucking sick.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you're fucking... You need help. You need serious help. Jesus fucking Christ. Can't wait for you to get locked up.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. What the fuck was that?
There is no saving you.
Well, you manipulate... As I was saying, so you agree that there's ways to manipulate and groom someone into a relationship?
I'm sorry, I have to let him finish.
That is okay.
No, I don't.
I probably could have guessed what the ending of that sentence was going to be, but Calm down, Sanity. Calm down. Calm down. Okay. Man, twisting these motherfuckers do pisses me off. Again, I'm right up there with you.
Don't agree.
Because grooming is just the process of convincing someone.
I don't agree. Hang on, let me see like this. No, because you're trying to twist shit around as what a lot of zoophiles and pedophiles try to do to try and make themselves look like you're trying to twist shit around. You're trying to make something very basic become
hidden talent. Keep it hidden. Wasn't Ren's referencing that manipulation could be used for good, as in like, as in like police interviews, grooming is never okay. Why can't he understand basic sentences? Well, it's because this man, well, clearly has the intelligence of an actual pebble. So, yeah. So,
complicated. You're fighting invisible demons. Okay, it's not right to prey on children.
I'm
period.
trying to make
It's
it
not
more
right-
basic.
It's not, like I said, not finished. It's not right to prey on children. Period. I don't care how you try to word it. I don't care how you try to get into it's the technicalities of it. It's never going to be right to prey on a
So you're not
on a
willing to
child,
change
on
your
an
mind?
animal. Obviously, you're not going to change your mind, motherfucker. You've devoted your life to being a piece of shit.
You're not willing to change your mind on it, so
No, because
So
I actually
please.
like being a productive member of society and not a degenerate piece of shit like you.
so even if I said something that made sense, you would deny it?
You don't say anything.
So far, none of what this motherfucker has said has made sense. Everything that's come out of this motherfucker's mouth has literally either just been some weird twisting of words or the most fucking baffling shit that I cannot believe another fellow human has actually openly decided to say right out in the... God. Hi, Azul. You probably came in at a hilarious time.
That makes sense, though. That's the thing.
Well, of
Nothing
course
that
you could
comes
say
out
that.
No, I'm saying that
It would
objectively.
probably be
I hate
beneficial
your guts,
for
but
you.
I am...
Listen.
No. Listen. I'm saying that objectively.
Sanity Ace Attorney gif.
Okay? When I'm coming at you, okay, with these facts
But
and logic,
you
it's
can't
not
prove
biased.
that.
Shut up, not finish. Shut up, not finish. And shut up,
You
not
can't
finish.
prove
Shut up,
that
not
until
finish.
you
Shut
talk
up,
to
not
me
finish.
about it.
I've already, I've already proven that I'm right, and everything that I say is an objective fact. Yes, I hate you,
You didn't
but I come
give me
at
a
you from an
chance to.
objective standpoint, and you still lose. Everything that comes out of your mouth,
You didn't.
everything that comes out of your mouth is pure garbage, period.
You didn't allow
You
me to
literally
go
admitted to
over.
having mental issues. You're gonna tell the person that doesn't have mental issues that he's wrong? You're gonna tell everybody else, literally everybody fucking else, that they're wrong and you're right, when you literally have admitted that you're on medication for your mental problems? Really, dude? Are you that fucking arrogant? Are you that fucking arrogant?
Stream isn't loading. Someone let Val know maybe to like I don't know, refresh the page or something like that.
It doesn't
Are you
really
fucking
mean that
arrogant,
what I
yes or
say
no?
is always
Are you that
false.
fucking
But
arrogant, yes or no?
no, it doesn't mean that what I say is always false.
Yes, it does, because what you stand for is objectively and morally wrong. So obviously you're gonna try and defend it, and all your arguments
So
you make for it
what's
are
the deal
wrong.
with that?
They're incorrect. Why is this such a hard concept to understand? Why is that
I
such
have to ask you this question.
No, I asked
Why do you
questions.
have morals?
Why do I have morals? Because I'm a normal being, a human being who cares about...
I'm sorry, how is every fucking question becoming even dumber? How is every fucking question from fucking Lynx here getting dumber and dumber? Oh my god.
other people, and I don't have mental issues like you.
But
That's why I
that's
have
not.
morals. No. Why are you asking me these questions? You've answered it just a fucking few minutes ago when I was asking you about your mental illness and the medication. You admitted yourself you're mentally ill. Do you not look in the mirror? No, do you need to hang on? Shut up. I'm not finished. Do you not look in the mirror and think maybe it's me? Maybe there is something wrong with me. Maybe everyone hates me and disagrees with me because I am actually wrong objectively and morally. Did you ever think you're so morally bankrupt? It's crazy.
I mean, I think about it every day. That I'm not able to convince myself. Nobody's able to convince me.
Yeah, no shit. Nobody's able to convince you because you're hiding behind your own nihilistic beliefs. Of course, nobody's going to be able to convince you.
So you just said that it was normal, but you didn't really give me an answer as to why it was necessary.
Huh? What are you?
Why are morals necessary?
Why are morals necessary? Because it's what makes us function as a society. Okay? The car you use, okay, look, the car you use, okay, to travel to wherever, to molest children, that was made in a factory by people with morals. And if they didn't have morals and they just acted on impulse like you did, then that car would have never been made because they would have been like either killing somebody, molesting somebody, blowing shit up, doing whatever, like a GTA Online server, okay?
I don't think that's true at all.
You can't think an objective fact is, you can Sure, you can deny the truth, but it's still true. You can deny it, but it's still true. That house you're in, or apartment you're in, whatever building you're in right now, that was made by a bunch of people with morals who cooperated and have self-control and are disciplined and are hard workers. You're not disciplined. You act on impulse.
Then why is morality needed for society?
I feel like the answer to that question should be painfully obvious.
To keep society going, dipshit.
So society
No. So here's your logic. Okay? No. If everyone operated like you and just acted on impulse and did whatever the hell they want to make themselves happy, fuck that alarm. Hang on, wait.
The comedic timing of both the alarm as well as you just going, fuck that alarm.
Let me get back to my point. Someone's fucking.
It seems that you do it a lot.
In the middle of my damn ring. Okay. Where was I supposed to go? Whatever. But yeah, in the middle of my rant, like I was saying, okay. If people didn't have morals and people weren't well disciplined, then society wouldn't have progressed as far forward as we became. That phone you're using to talk to me right now, that was made by a bunch of people who are well disciplined and have morals. You think that phone would have been made if everybody was just running around like a fucking bunch of psychos, raping and killing people because they wanted to, because their intrusive thoughts won?
I would prefer it if
I don't care what
things were not for them to have never.
Hey there, Nextendo. You're kind of dropping in right towards the end of, like, the main event here. Oh god, this was a ride and a half, that's all I'm gonna say. When the interview was going on, I used the soundboard and added the crickets noise. Yeah, still doing the crickets, it fucking sent me, man.
Existed, but
it doesn't matter what you prefer. I'm hitting you with the objective truth and facts. Whether you want to believe that or not believe that is up to you. But you can't tell me, I want you to convince me, when you're not willing to accept the truth. How am I supposed to convince you if you don't want to accept the truth?
You're telling me the truth, but you're not.
Yeah, okay, so you admitted it. Okay, so you admitted that I'm right. Okay, cool. So now you're just admitting that you can't accept the truth.
I just did accept it.
You did accept the truth. So you accept that you're a morally bankrupt rapist piece of shit who should be in prison, right? Yes or no?
Well, yeah.
Yeah?
Fucking crickets.
So you accept that what you do, what you've been doing for a while now, is wrong and horrible, correct?
No.
Why not? I've hit you with the truth. I've hit you with the facts.
I don't see a reason why it's wrong.
You don't see a reason why it's wrong? I've given you all the reasons. I've given you everything you need to know on why it's wrong. If you choose to keep doing these things...
You can say that society and the world needs morals. However, those are very subjective.
They are...
Why else do you think that laws are different in other places?
It doesn't matter. It's the truth still stands, okay? You're morally bankrupt, you have mental problems, and, you know, you do all these terrible things to children, and you know it's wrong, okay? But you're denying it. You're in denial.
It's not wrong.
It's not wrong?
You
believe that ruining people's lives... No, you believe that ruining people's... Oh, and here's another stupid argument I heard you made on stream. You said that, childhood sexual assault, trauma can be cured or whatever, or can be healed. So, by your logic, if I break your nose, is that fine, since it can be healed? I mean, I know you're probably into that, considering you have a degradation kink, but, like, if I like, absolutely, like, just completely bust your fucking nose, is that fine? Since it can technically be healed.
You wouldn't be able to do that anyway.
Said what?
You wouldn't be able to do that anyway.
Is he unironically trying to do some sort of tough guy act this late into the game? Is he actually trying to pull some tough guy shit right towards the end here? Jeez.
That's not. I'm giving you an. I'm not threatening you. I'm giving you an example, dipshit. If I broke your nose, okay, would that be okay? Because by your logic, apparently that'd be okay since it can be healed.
Yes.
So it's okay for me to break your nose. You don't care.
Yeah.
This guy's. You're too far off the deep end to save. I was thinking that like I was gonna uncover like some like. I was thinking I was gonna uncover some like sort of childhood trauma or whatever, right? And like find a reasoning to like why you're so fucked. But like, yeah, no, I think you're literally just fucked as a person. I don't know what to tell you.
If I could have the time to plan everything that I want to say out in text, then that would probably be better.
That'd probably be. No, here's the thing though. You love to talk so much behind text. Why can't you just say it with your chest? If you believe in these things so much, why is it so hard for you to say with your chest? Is it because you hide behind text a lot?
I can't really remember what I'm.
You can't really
speaking.
remember. What, are you nervous?
It's noisy.
It's noisy. That's a hell of an excuse. I gotta say, I've heard some excuses, but that's a good one. Well then. Well, I think that I think we're done here. I think our session's up. Our time's up here. I think I've gotten all the questions out the way. I think I've gotten all the debates and subjects out the way. So yeah, listen. Word of advice to you is
I wish I could spend more time with you.
Huh?
Duh! Oh! I remember when he said that earlier on and just fucking screamed. Ugh. I'm expecting a ton of Batman and Joker interrogation memes from this. Ugh.
I wish I could spend more time with you.
Jesus.
Yeah, I wish I could spend less time in this. You're fucking creepy. Anyways, word of advice to you. Okay, look. Okay, get up, clean your room, and fuck off. Okay, we don't like you. Okay, you've had your time wasted. Stop spending time with people that hate you. Go turn yourself into the police or something. Okay. All right. Good night. Go fuck yourself. Interview concluded.
And of course, if whatever he decided to put into his bio is to be believed, he seems to have actually taken that advice. You know, I understand how nice it was to leave. I'm pretty sure I can take a wild guess as to how much of a fucking like burden that must have felt like to finally be lifted off of you. You must have unironically felt like that one meme of like the guy breaking the chains off of his wrist. I'll send you the clip where I got the fuck off part from. All right, we'll check that out, and then we'll do a brief pause break, and then we will do a little gaming as a nice palate cleanser from whatever the fuck we just watched. And hopefully my streaming software doesn't crash when we transfer over to a game this time. All right, here we go. All right, what's this?
So I want to let you know everything I was saying was a setup. I was kidding. We do not like you at all. Obviously, you're a goof. However, I will say this. Your eyes, looking at the man in the eye right now.
They're alluring.
You actually, because, you know, this is all a gag. Obviously, you're a fool. You're a joke. Okay, we were all laughing at you. We're going to be making fun of you for years to come. But I'm looking at your eyes. You actually seem like a very sweet young boy, almost, in your eyes. You're not a scary scam artist. Gotta look at your eyes. You know, you almost look like you're gonna cry.
How old would you say I was when you say young boy? Do I look
27.
No, I'm older than that. But
well,
that's good. It's good that I look youthful. You know.
So, we saw you do a spin. You don't have to worry about us. Listen, we're after Michaela. We're not after you, okay?
Hey, I'm not worried about you even if you are after me, friend. I mean, I've had much bigger platforms than you come for me, and it's resulted in nothing but possible.
Of course.
So, there's no fear.
Sit up, clean your room, and fuck off!
Alright, that was good. Alright, that was good. Alright. Anyways. Alright. Pause time. I'm going to get myself another a drink. I need to refill my drink. And when I get back, we will do a little gaming. And like I said, hopefully my streaming software doesn't crash in the process. So yeah. But I will be right back. Alright, I have returned. I think Riley is going to host Jelly Co-op, so I might leave it a bit. Alright. Well, if you do, take care. Who knows, maybe I'll pop up later, who knows. Cue Sonic drowning theme. Oh. Oh, that feels good. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me! Get lost, Floofer. Get lost, Floofer. I thought you said you were going to go and turn yourself in. Maybe you should do that earlier. You should just get fucking lost. Jesus Christ. And once again, you came in quite late. We already got done covering, well, rinse. Well, for lack of a better word, rinsing you. Putting you through the fucking ringer. We already got done with that shit. We're about to play some games to do a nice palate cleanser from your sorry ass. Of course, you have to show up and ruin everything, huh? I saw the whole thing, don't worry. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, guess what, Floofer? I already know that you probably aren't gonna take, like, fucking anything to heart. So. And of course, once again, I see that you've changed your name again. How fucking convenient. Let's see here. Did you also change anything else? Ah, your about section is also completely blacked out. Like there's nothing in your about section anymore. Fucking changed a lot fucking more, didn't you? No, my other YouTube account has been working for streams. Yeah, I fucking wonder why. Maybe it's because you've been kicked out of all of them. So much for not caring about what other thing. Go deep. Go deep throw. Go deep throat a shotgun. Yeah, go ahead and start a shotgun for all I care. Fuck off, Floofer. Anyways, let's see here. What are we feeling today? I think I said we were going to do a little bit of turbo overkilling, so let's get that up and running. God damn it. What? There we go. My favorite game is the game in which it gets you to kindly screw yourself. Just pretend the enemies are floof. Yep. A game that I can end you, Cotton. Yeah, exactly. All right. Let's just start from the beginning. Let's not do anything specific. We can do some turbo overkilling while we're putting Floofer's ass to the fucking grinder. Did you just refer to me as Moment? Drown. I'm joking, but please just refer to me as Sandy. Moment is awkward. Remind me of the cat blender video. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you got off to that one, didn't you? Fucking freak.
We have arrived, sir. Best make this a quick trip.
Pretty sure you saw that as one of the best days of your fucking life, jacking it to that, huh? Okay, my bad. Yeah, no worries. Very few people have decided to just refer to me as Moment. I just find it awkward. I just prefer people just call me like Sandy or some shit.
Purge it at absolutely any cost. Good hunting, sir.
Yeah, Floofer, you see this gun right here? Go and start one of these. Are you gonna be turned into a voodoo doll? Jesus Christ, if only. Because then I could just shove you into a blender and we wouldn't have to worry about you. Also, one thing I've just realized. Let me, No, that's not the one. Let's see here. Let's move that over there. Alright. And then move me back here so that way I'm just looming over the chat. There we go. Back to normal. Got me quiet now. Good. Shut up.
You dare stand before me, you who is but blood and dust. I am infinite, beyond the slow humbling of time, beyond flesh, beyond virtue. I am sin, and I see all.
Nuh-uh. Yoink! Your subscription to life has expired. Wait, can I just... There we go. Just executed everyone. Yeah, Floofer is in here. I don't know how long they're gonna shut up for, but... Yeah. Ah, shit. Fuck. Fuck. There we go. Alright, here we go. I forgot I have to wait for this. Alright.
Johnny, hey, where's the fire and brimstone, man? We need that virus purged now. Heretic stocks are in free fall.
Oh, what the fuck just killed me?
Where's the fire and brimstone, man? We need that virus purged now. Heretic stocks are in free fall. We can't pay you if we're broke.
I'm gonna go get something to eat and probably sleep after I watch the full stream again. Get fucked, man. Get lost. I thought you said you were gonna be quiet. Guess we all spoke too soon, huh? Alright, here we go. Let's get rid of... No, I don't want to deal with those. Except for that the mutant, the Xeno, is a heretic. I thought that there was... Oh, there were more. There were more of those fuckos. Good. This game entertaining looking as fuck. Yeah, it's turbo overkill. Yeah, shit. If it's free shit, I might have to get into it. It's not free. Hang on, I can actually quickly check how much is Turbo Overkill right now. I'm wondering if the Turbo Ultra Kill bundle still exists. Let me check. I can quickly check that. Store page. How much are you, Turbo Overkill? Turbo Overkill is $24.99 right now. So $25 as of right now. Not free, but it's not expensive. Yeah, it's not too expensive. It's $25.
I've located another biocore in the vicinity. Once you've purged it, I'll come pick you up.
The biocores are Sin's connection to the physical world. We originally used the cores to speed up the augmentation process. Now, Sin's using them to pump out whatever godless abstract madness it can imagine. Make the biocores say bye-bye, and Sin'll sink like a stone.
Might buy it depending on how how much I have left after I do a mini shopping spree. Fair enough, fair enough. I got it while I ended up getting it while it was on sale during the whole Unity fiasco. So it was pretty cheap. And there was also a bundle that they were doing in collaboration with New Blood, where you could get a Turbo Overkill and Ultra Kill in the same bundle for like 15 bucks. So I was able to get it for even cheaper during that time, even though I already had Ultra Kill. That was some John Wick shit I just saw. Yeah, you can pull off some real wacky shit in this game. Wait, shit, I'm going the wrong way. Where the fuck am I going? I've already forgotten the layout of the level. Dementia Gaming, everybody. Oh my god. Just people if I could stream for them too. No, nobody's interested. Get lost. Kaboom! Jesus Christ! My game lagged hard! What the fuck happened? Oh my god! I'm afraid to know what I just did to cause my computer to fucking hate itself for a second. Hang on. Well, apparently, I have to, well, apparently I have to pay the government, $10,000 in Google Play gift cards, otherwise I'm going to be, deported from the country. So, jokes aside, though, finally I'm back. Sandy, check Discord. Where specifically do you want me to check? We can put Turbo Overkill on hold for now. Oh shit. I just... Alright, what do we got here? I think I'm a form of a confident tracer like this, so I'm gonna save my one piece. Alright. Wait, hang on, let me... Yeah. Sounds fun. Yeah, unfortunately I did. I did see that. Hmm. Carried until the end, eh, Floof? Yeah, that does in fact seem to be the truth, huh? There we go. Alright. Alright. Oh, Jesus. Hang on. What time zone, Jimmy? Anyways, let's at least kill some of the silence with some background music here. We'll at least have something going off in the background here. And do just a little pause here. And things are going to go a little bit quiet while I try to work a few things out here. Because, something seems to be off here. So, don't worry, we'll be right back. So, here we go. Alright, we are so back. Just had to work out a few things, hopefully I got things worked out. So, let me just get the game back up and running here. And hopefully things don't freak out. But, let's kill the music. Get that back up and running. Game capture. Why aren't you... Oh, there we go. Never mind. It did work. It is back up. Okay. Sweet. Alright. Fuck. Where did we leave off? Battle Alley. That's where we were. That's where we were before I got a scam call. That's where we were. Okay. Sweet. Alright. It's taking a scary amount of time to load. Okay, there we go. Alright. We are back, up, and running. Sweet. We are very much back. Alright, so, basically, I do have a little bit of an idea here, because, here's the thing, it is getting just a little bit late here, and I have yet to eat. So, we're going to play a couple more levels, so I think we're going to, I don't remember, fuck, what is the level after Battle? At the very least, we're going to finish up Battle Alley here. We'll probably play some more, in another stream or so, who knows. So, we're gonna at least do one more level here. And then, I'm gonna end the stream so that way I can at least eat. Because I forgot to eat on the last stream, and even though I did get a decent night's sleep, I did go to bed hungry, so, and I don't want to do that again. So, we're going to do Battle Alley here, and then we're going to call it a night. Sounds good, everybody? Alright, sweet. Get the hell out of here. Alright. I don't even know what those grenades just attached to. That was just funny. Explode. Get lost. Is something Jesus Christ, I didn't even see that guy. Oh my god, I am way off my game. I am way off my game already. I'm losing my touch, everybody. Feel free to mock me relentlessly. Ugh! I was about to try and, like, use some ultra kill shit, and then I remembered, oh wait, this is the wrong game. This is the wrong game. Die. Come on, just shoot your frickin' grenades. Come on. Hit me with more. One more. Ah, never mind. That'll still kill ya. I don't give enough of one to really reasonably care. There we go. Alright, Here we are, introduced to the good old-fashioned sawed-off. How sweet are we? Like I mentioned earlier, this is saying that little Floofer over there in the chat should just go ahead and suck start. Behold the power of a pair of grenades. Blast!
Sir, recent data suggests Sin's central database is located outside of Paradise, on the orbital station Vector 4, the location of Terratech's HQ.
Oh, no. You keep your gimmicky metal ass away from my headquarters. Central database is worth trillions. You cripple that, you cripple the economy of every world spinning. I ain't paying you to break my toys, you understand? You've only got one focus. Dealing with the shit tsunami that is Paradise!
Alright. Pretty sure I can just very easily speedrun this shit. I'm pretty decent at, decent enough at this level, I'd say. Or I can probably get this done fast enough. And then I'll be able to at least get something to eat. Okay. Hello, die. Hello, die. Die. What the... What the f... Floofer, get the fuck out. Get lost. Quit flirting with random kids that just happen to be in this chat. That's fucked up, man. Now I see why you wanted to wait until the fucking 20th to turn yourself in. You just weren't done trying to make everyone within fucking earshot uncomfortable, huh? I know that... Wait. Oh no, never mind, they're all dead. I already took a screenshot. Thank you. The more clips, the better. Need more evidence against this fucko. Well, as if we need more evidence against this fucko, but here we are. And hey, I guess if I ever somehow manage to deal with this asshole, I guess there's just more shit onto the pile, huh? Get out. Oh my... Will this kill you? Yep, that'll kill him. Oh my god. Oh! Oh! I am a god! Oh, the timing! Oh, fuck. think I am nearing the end here. So, fuck! Oh, let me just hit my head on a fucking ceiling, why don't I? Oh, I am a pro, as you can see. A pro giving myself a fucking concussion within 5 seconds. Be gone. If I were to just go through the rest of this level, using chainsaw arms. Let's try that. Actually, let's not try that. Let's not try that. That limits my range by too much. That's a bad idea. Whoa! Destroy! Oh, Jesus Christ, excuse me. There we are. Alright. Alright. Anyways. Anyways. That was a good stream, everybody. So, anyways, that was a good stream, everybody. Went surprisingly well. This time we didn't run into nearly as many hiccups, which is nice. And once again, Floofer comes in right at the end and ruins the mood of literally anybody that just so happens to be within the chat. So, yeah, just par for the course, unfortunately, and it sucks that it has to be that way. But we are going to be cutting off the stream for tonight. We will be back. We will be back probably tomorrow, because I'm starting to have fun with this. I have no idea. But, I'll probably do a stream tomorrow. Probably mainly just, like, you know, playing games or something like that for a couple hours. Who knows? It won't be nearly as long as this one, so don't worry. So, we're going to call it a night. And, yeah. Anyways, guys, I will see you guys, well, next time. Have yourselves a nice day.